Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with some Elder Scrolls Enderal on this lovely Friday night. I've had a long, eventful day. We got some baking done. Yes, baking. Making some delicious pastries. What else did we do? That's a great question. Holy shit, the whole day just turned into a blur in my mind. Some cleaning. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Yeah, well, the first set of them did not turn out proper, unfortunately. The meringue peaks folded in the worst possible way, crashed and burned, and we had to start all over from scratch again. So that was several hours. A country, thank you very much for the 4 years of love and support. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. We'd never be apart. Yes, welcome Wise, welcome Carrie. I feel like I must have done something else today. The day just like zoomed by. What, shopping? Yeah. Yeah, cleaning? Alright, pretty fucking boring day. Let's change that. Let's play some video games. What happened at the end of stream last night? To hell if I know. Hello, welcome Ragnar. We do have a birthday today as well. I was going to wait until we had an adequate number of chatters in the chamber so we could have a nice ratory celebration, but while Ragnar's here, I definitely want to make sure we pop it off. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. Just a moment. Today happens to be Mr. Dignan's birthday. On this holiest of days, you know we shall be playing some rats. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrate another one to birthday bash.
Dignan 420.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Dignan 420.
Nuclear launch detected.
That was a very rude thing to do on Dignan's birthday. Very rude.
Dignan 420.
Thanks everyone except for you, Hacked.
Dignan 420.
Clean them out here. On VIP, Yagi. Dignan can keep it for his birthday.
Dignan 420.
There we go. A literal shit
Dignan 420.
Holy hell, welcome you Hacked. Dignan, I hope you had a great one. We've heard legend of an air conditioner coming in the mail. Hopefully that'll be there. I would send you down some of my lovely pastries, but I fear that they will fall to pieces in the mail. All the best for Dignan. There you go. VIP claws. Oh my god. Alright, so what do we do? Okay, we're doing the main story. We met the apprentice, whom will allegedly cure us of our arcane puberty. And we've done her quest for her, which involved putting out a bunch of fires. That was interesting, because that was a bit different than what the Elder Scrolls quests usually are. So there were 8 fires, and an apprentice trapped within one of them, and you had to go catch each of the fires with a frost spell. And then you had the choice to kill the apprentice, who was a turncoat. We did let him live, and unfortunately he runs away. I don't know if we could have knocked him out. It was actually pretty tough to keep him alive. So after like 2 weeks of complaining about not getting turkey notification, I realized somehow I turned them off. That's fucked up, Ragnar. So you're telling me I sent all these emails to Twitch, asking them to resolve the issue, and it was not my fault? It was your fault all along? Really fucked up, man. I can't believe you've gone and done these. Alright, so I'm learning these are 3-star quests. That means they're too hard. We're about a 2-star family here right now. Oh yeah, we also found our first flight path, which is kind of cool. It flies you anywhere, I think. So we went ahead and we put Mark there so that we can recall to it. Holy cow, the map is huge. Yeah. It's, it's probably about a quarter of the size of Skyrim, maybe even a little smaller. However, you cannot fast travel. Like, the best fast travel I've got is teleport right now, so, you know, that greatly increases the amount of travel time around the map. Great googly mooglies, what in the world is this? Perhaps you've heard of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim? Belezra? It is on the Nintendo Switch, so I would be surprised if you were unfamiliar. Well, this is a total overhaul mod, and don't worry, there's still silly shenanigans, like characters pathing into trees and getting stuck. I should go. Okay. Shepherd. Right, pizza or pineapple for breakfast. I don't see why you can't have both. Why can't you do both? Ah, geez, you hacked. If we're talking about just waking up and doing breakfast, I would go pineapple. I would go for some fruit for breakfast, a little sugar to start your day. I know you probably don't care, but tomato sauce is a little acidic if you're doing any exercising. It can lead to an upset tummy. Hello, Robert. So when can we expect a court date, Robert? Ooh, wheat, a little wheat. Finished Far Cry 6. What happened to the Elder Scrolls Online, Ragnar? That sure happened fast. Once we find a lawyer, I could take the case up if you like. And I've not seen Team Palpatine today. Although I need you guys to be extra nice to him today if he comes in. No bullying, Palpatine. You got some bad news. A little bit, yeah, huh? What, do you log in for your daily bonus? Oh, hunting bow. I will take some torches, though. You know, he has been coming around, but he's coming around a little later, Dig Dan. Like in the, 12 p.m. realm. I think he's been playing a lot of games himself. So he'll come in and be chatty for 30 minutes. And then he'll swoop away to play some video games. Palpatine playing games? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what he was playing. He was jumping around. I think he got Tears of the Kingdom, where he was talking about it, but he said instead he's just going to restart Fire Emblem again. What I found interesting is he had no interest in the new one. He had 30 minutes in the other one. And the new one, whose name I am not picking up right now, Engage, Fire Emblem Engage. But he still seems to go back to Three Houses. Three Houses seems like it's a good game mode. I'd really like to beat that eventually. Just same thing, another long tactics game that's tough for me to commit to. Fire Emblem, hearts on fire, together we burn. Hearts on fire, hearts on fire. I'm not sure if that's what you were going for. It's fine if not. For the cookie cutter chosen one, I could not have been more bored by it. That's a bummer. Yeah, I wasn't really sold by the trailer. I liked that it looked as though it was trying to return to some of the Game Boy Advance game styles, because I really enjoyed those. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Vincent. You're the man for picking up on that. I hate you for making remember that awful song. What is that? No, it's not Heathen Hammer. Who does Hearts on Fire? Is it the same band? Is it Tyr? It just popped into my mind. It was Hammerfall, of course it was. God damn it. Yeah. And that's the one with that. They had this shitty early 2000s CGI. What am I saying? That's like every Metal video from that era, which is why Metal was so awesome. Oh shit, we got a level. Yeah, we're kind of a balanced build. I'll keep up with that. I know metals. I used to. In high school, I was really big into metal. I think everybody probably starts with bland generic tastes, and then at some point you find a fork where you start to explore with music a bit. And metal's what did that. Then I went off into rap. I had a couple friends that were really big into Tupac, Wu-Tang. And they got me off on the early 90s rap stuff. The really sad part, Toki, is it's one of the most fun ones to play, which is what it seemed like. Poison. I want to put Poison in more of the rock-ish realm. I guess it's These boundaries are not so clear to me. Rocky 4 does have Hearts on Fire. That's true. Absolutely hair metal. I'm thinking of that fucking song by, was it Alice Cooper? "'Cause you're poison." Well, you're gonna probably see a lot of that, Taco. Alright. I want to bring this up. I hope Vane's still lurking. So, I was going through my Nintendo Power magazines that I found in my attic while I'm cleaning out, and me and Vane were nerding out a little bit on them, because he's got a bunch too. And he found a top 30 list in one of his magazines. See if I can't dig this up real fast. Yeah, I bet I sent it to you, Hacked. Alright, so check this out. And okay, so the transition here is... yeah, I got it from your DMs. Nice. The transition here is... people are saying Breath of the Wild is the best game ever made. It's #1 all-time game. And I don't think that's true. I think it's a great game, but I think that's a very hard title to put on anything, especially... It's like Breath of the Wild does a lot of good, but they also take a lot of steps back from what they are. So there's a lot of things to consider when ranking something so high. Now, a lot of times I go to modern game journalists, which I know you guys aren't too huge on, most people aren't, and you see their rankings of things, and they have the most generic lists. It's like exactly what you would expect to see. So this is fascinating to me because this was a list voted for in 1991 by, I assume, people who subscribe to Nintendo Power. Look at this fucking list. It's actually fucking wild. All right, so you do, of course, have Super Mario Bros. 3 at #1, OG Final Fantasy at #2, Battletoads at #3. This is where it gets interesting, though. So you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at #4, The Simpsons. Like, when have you ever seen a fucking Simpsons game in a top games list? Crystallis, Dragon Warrior 2, Mega Man 3, no, not Mega Man 2, Mega Man 2's over here at 17, Tetris, The Legend of Zelda, that's the first one. Zelda's not even, okay, it is #10, it's barely top 10. Star Tropics, Super Mario Bros. 2, Bases Loaded 2, there's a fucking sports game on there, Destiny of an Empire, Dr. Mario, First Dragon Warrior, there's Mega Man 2, fucking Wizardry. Yeah, Maniac Mansion, quite low. But that's what's fascinating about this to me, is like, I feel like a lot of these games, like Little Mermaid, if you saw Little Mermaid on a list like this today, you'd be like, what the fuck? But it's actually a good game, and over the years, it has been known as such. Same with Little Nemo. Like, I would have never heard of games like Little Nemo and Little Mermaid had it not been for you guys in chat. So, I don't know, I found this to be a very interesting list. Bill and Ted's I've heard is a bad game, so I don't know why it's #30, but it's so different than what I was used to, so I really appreciated how their spread was. Hit your drunk list. I know, Mouse. But that's another thing, too. Like, how many of these other things should probably be below Castlevania 3? I don't know what Bases Loaded. I've never played that one. Maybe it's really good. I have a hard time. What does pink mean? Newcomer appearing for the first time. So, let's see. Games that have appeared between 2 and 9 times. So, green's popular. Blue is on here a lot. So Mario and Final Fantasy, long-term runners. I guess that shows next to them how many months they've been on there. I have it. It's pretty good for an NES sports game. Nice. I don't know. There's just something about cracking open magazines and seeing stuff like this, and it's 32 years old, and I don't know. I was taken by it, so I had to share it. Zelda's #1 for months, it seems. Probably so. I'm sure it had its time. But just the way things kind of shift and change, I feel like that's actually representative of gamers. Because they probably played Zelda, got bored of it, and started voting for other things, because they're not going to keep voting for the same thing. Anyway, alright, stupid-ass tangent. I'm sorry, I had to. Get a little excited. Nintendo Power Top 30 is essentially the top sellers of the month. Okay. How did this even start? Oh, we're just talking, Taco talked about Breath of the Wild. And I've seen a bunch of top lists all of a sudden kicking Breath of the Wild up to the #1 game of all time. Because I regularly search for top games so I can get ideas for things to stream. And I've just noticed Breath of the Wild and now TOTK bubbling up in a lot of these lists. And it's interesting how I think it's a lot of the websites trying to chase after what people want to see because it's what's popular right now. Hey, what's up, Savage? You think that's the Vagrant from Vagrant Story? That's nuts. What's he doing here? Human flesh. I'm here to consume human flesh. Ooh, that's the next tier armor. A lot of people don't really play games, but they buy Zelda, so I feel like Breath of the Wild was like the first time a ton of people saw anything like that. Mind-blowing to me. Make Breath of the Wild is good, but not a good Zelda game. I agree. No, I generally agree. And let's have a conversation that will go unlisted as to who it was with, but it was pointed out by them, and I totally agree. There's a lot of people also that get into a lot of these games that don't actually game. But they just watch playthroughs on YouTube. Like, a lot of the Atlas games seem to be popping off lately. I'm assuming because of Persona 5 coming out. And I know personally a number of people who are, like, all about Persona 5, but they have never played it. And they never would play it. It's just, like, they caught on to the aesthetic. Come on. Every issue of the magazine came with a survey card, which allowed you to vote for your favorite game. To lure people into actually sending the surveys, they gave out some sweet prizes. In the issue, I posted all of the above images from issue number 43. Here was a breakdown of the prizes. Nothing. Please don't say breakdown while Mikers is here. You can get them all excited. Hey, what's up, newbie? Lots of people only play Nintendo games, too, so they can't really compare Breath of the Wild to other great games. That's a fair point. It's not even a shot at Nintendo games. It's just Nintendo, up until that point, doesn't have a whole lot of open world stuff. Like Skyrim came to it, and that started popping off on the Switch, too. There's those same people I was talking about actually do kind of fit in that category that I know in person. Hey, Pathy, with that T3 for 59 years from the Absolute Legend. People rating games who haven't played them is like people rating movies who haven't watched them. I agree. I totally agree. Biggest complaint for Breath of the Wild, I've heard, is lack of dungeons. Yeah, that's a popular one. Because if you played the other Zeldas, you like dungeons. I feel like when I'm playing Breath of the Wild, one observation I have is that I do not feel motivated to do any of the quests. If it's got some, like, zany, interesting, fun dialogue, maybe. But I really don't care about helping people or putting things right, because the rewards are almost always like, here's 20 rupees, or some of them are for unlocking the heart piece dungeons, but not that many of them. Some of them will give you like a piece of gear or something, but it doesn't feel substantial. So why would I do the quests? And I'm hoping Tears address that. If Tears of the Kingdom addressed that, I'd be really into it. I'm kind of doubtful, but I also haven't looked at it at all. If the weapons break, the fact that it's still the case in Tears, maybe not want to play it either. I'm back and forth with it. There's a reason for it. It's the exact thing I just said. It's that there's not a lot that they can reward you with, because there's no longer dungeon items. There's no XP like there would be in an RPG. I'm coming for ya. I thought this was Tears. I'll show you Tears. Oh, before I can get the power attack off. Fuck me. Well, that sounds great, Taco. I think that'll be a funny thing. Yes, I am actually using bound weapons. So, I guess it's the same as in the other game, the base game. Conjuration, which in this one is called Entropy, lets you summon the mud golem and other stuff, and also do bound weapons, as well as some life trading things, which I'm not too big into. You don't like Breath of the Wild? You won't like Tears of the Kingdom? To be clear, I like Breath of the Wild too. I think Breath of the Wild is a lot. Like, I'll compare it to Skyrim. It's another open world game that's generally likable. There's just things that I wish were in it, too, that I miss from the previous games. Like, I'd hate to see them step away from the classical dungeoneering-based Zelda games. Dungeons and puzzles. Dungeons and puzzles. Gotta get me some dungeons and puzzles. Shrines greater than dungeons as they're quick, fun little puzzles. They're everywhere. Enjoy the weapons break as it gives a feeling of tenseness to the fights. There's a reason it's like that. But I also always end up feeling like I get some cool weapon and then it's just gonna break, so I have to hoard it forever. I think it would be advantageous of them to take on. I keep suggesting this for like every game today. We need more Monster Hunter style crafting. You gather heaps of things, you build your weapons that way. If you're gonna have tons of items in the game, they might as well be components that make greater items. God knows they already have, like, in Breath of the Wild, I say this every time we play it, I love killing monsters and picking up their monster parts. I love fucking picking fruit off of trees and mushrooms off the floor, but I never feel like I really need to use it. Other than going and getting durians and making durian fruit. I don't really want to do too many dungeons, because we could have quests for these as we come up here and just exploring around. Dude named Guano always came in asking if the new 2K games was in. I finally got him to try some other stuff. He basically turned into a gamer. Coming to asking what to play next, I was so proud. What'd you say, Kingsfield over and over again? There's somebody who liked Breath of the Wild and found TOTK too similar and not exciting. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I've heard has been positive for it. But it's always hard to tell because whenever a new game comes out, they always get so hyped up. I guess that's cool. It's nice that people have something to be excited for. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Dignan. They built out more into it. Is that summon weapon? Ledge mechanics. Like climbing? Or is there something new? Never experienced like anything other than Madden and 2K. Oh, I see. About the door, the $4 Uncharted game. I've never even played Uncharted. I don't know why, those have never really appealed to me. It's a big problem I have with bound weapons too. As soon as I do anything with my hands, I have to resummon it, and if you stumble across something, you get interrupted while you're casting and you just get fucked over and over again. I probably didn't even pick up that Spark Stone. Wanting a prompt near a ledge or cliff instead of automatically climbing. Okay. I just have to try it myself to see. Oh my god, there's bees everywhere. Oh my god! The bees! Yes, the bees! Bears love honey! Wonder if they're gonna get pissed off that I looted the hive? It's got a distinct sensation like I got stung on my leg. Oh no, now there's two of them. Am I just fucked? I probably am. Hey, there's 2B. It's like we're very powerful if we have our mud golem out and can summon our axe. But in summoning the golem, I lose my sword. It's a tremendous pain in the dick. Oh, there's 3 of them. Shit. I have shield wall up right now. So we'll start taking a ton of damage any moment. Can they already destroy Peepo? Peepo is already fucking dead. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Oh no, there he is. Peepo was just jerking off down there again. Nice. Think you'd really like Uncharted? You go through absolute hell as a tower is collapsing while you're inside of it. Masterful cinematic piece, but then you finally reach the ground. He's always got a cheesy one-liner straight out of the 80s. I mean, you know I like cheesy one-liners. Fucking take on all this arcane fever. Not a big deal or anything. Love Uncharted? I think Uncharted came out in the peak of that, like, over-the-shoulder action combat crafty era that I'm not very fond of, so I probably overlooked it for that reason. Plus, you know I'm a natural hipster, so whenever people start liking things, I'm always averse to it. Though I did like The Last of Us, and it was all of those things. Vaders. Why did it have to be Vaders? And there better not be another one. There better just be Turd Golem. Fucking 3 of the things, for Christ's sake. And that sounds like a bear. That's right. Didn't Bethesda announce that they had picked up Indiana Jones, or rights to make an Indiana Jones game like a year ago? God, I hope it's a point and click. I hope it's a fucking point and click. I know it won't be, but I have the right to dream. I'm allowed to hope. No, don't shit on my dreams. It's gonna be a third-person light RPG. Action RPG. How about action light RPG? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Dude, I don't know where the fuck Turd Golem's at. He needs to stop jerking off in the woods. This is getting to be too fucking much. A little carrot spoop. How about some mana mushrooms? I know they're in here. Mana fungi. Here we are. Something similar to NES Pitfall. That was fun. Imagine if they just made like a 3D, 2D platformer that was Pitfall. God damn. That would throw this generation for a wild loop. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, you just gotta grab them with your hand and slide them into your pocket. Has an interesting era? Yeah. I choose to ignore the 76 comment just because it's so... There's a lot to unpack there. Like, in my head, immediately what I think is, well, to be fair, Fallout 76 is not that different from playing Fallout 4 other than the lack of NPCs. Like, if you liked Fallout 4, I feel like you should still be able to get enjoyment. Maybe it won't be as much fun, but you should be able to get enjoyment out of 76. Because it does a lot of the same stuff. Oh my goodness. 2 nukes in 1 stream. God, the humanity. Fortunately, I can just go this summoner build, and that way I don't even have to pay attention to the game. Fight, fight, fight. This actually nuclear war. I am letting Dignan keep his VIP for today, though, because it's his birthday. The fuck was that? Ugh. If I have one complaint about playing this game, it's just how dark everything is. The physics improved a lot from when it was first released, but the fact that they seriously released it the state they did is a problem by itself. See, my problem, Meta, is I played it for about 60 hours and I had almost no issues. I think I had 1 crash, which is less than what I had with Fallout 4. I respect that other people had plenty of issues, but I think a lot of people hopped on a hate train and they just kept swinging at it, even though they had no, like, we had people in chat that were shitting on it that were not even playing it. Meanwhile, there were about 10 people after we played it on stream. Just, it was like the topic just kept coming up. So I started playing it on stream one day just to show people what it was. The people that were complaining about it refused to watch. They left immediately. They went quiet. But what's fun about that is people in chat started buying it. They're like, hey, this looks pretty fun. And, you know, no, it's not as good as the other content they put out. It did have its faults. But I played it for 60 hours in the first 2 weeks. And I did not get bored of it. Yeah, I mean, I love memeing on games, too. I think the reason I got a little defensive about Fallout 76 was because the people weren't just memeing. There were a couple people that were really emotionally invested in the failure of that game. And I think that's unhealthy. And I didn't want it in my chat. I'm always happy for discussion on something. Well, within reason. Depends what the something is. But for something like this, I'm always happy. But when people just come in and they come in and what they say is, that game's fucking shit. What a fucking scam. That game's garbage. Fuck that game. It's like, well, why do you feel that way? Fuck that game. That game's fucking shit. That game is fucking garbage. It's like, well, how about you give me something? Anything. Nah, no haircut. We're rocking the bun right now. But there were definitely issues with it. I saw plenty. The canvas bag thing. I feel like the canvas bag thing happened partially because of all the negative feedback and the refunds. Like, I feel like they expected to have more money coming in from the initial release and then got blasted. And desperately backpedaled and fell apart. It wasn't a pretty situation either way. But at the end of the day, I enjoyed what I played of it. And I feel like so many people weren't even willing to give that a chance. Would it be better with NPCs? Yeah, that was a stupid fucking idea. If you're not gonna, if you're gonna put in quests, you need to have NPCs in the game. It does not make any sense. Imagine running from quest to quest where you're hearing things like, I'm following this warded man and he's leaving all these notes and I'll find him at the end, surely. And then at the end you find a skeleton and you're just like, I know he's not there because there's no one to talk to in this game. It didn't make any sense. I've heard they've fixed that. Sorry, it's a sensitive topic. One thing not to like something, but it's a different to like, not like. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never thought of it that way. Yeah, I'll agree with that. That's what it is for me. It's like, no, you're having fun at the expense of shitting on something when other people are enjoying it. It's the canvas bag. What a meme. That was a good one. It was. And then there were the helmets that people found mold in, too. Or how about shortly after that, they had people sign up for that Nuka-Cola. And everyone thought they were going to be getting some really fancy bottle for it. And they ended up getting just like some generic plastic or something. Oh joy, could that be a wolf, Peepo? Truly, what a meme. Yeah, it was just a mess all around. I can't imagine what a nightmare it was for them as a company. And that was coming off the back of Fallout 4, which I find fans across all fandoms that get popular like this to be, not all fans, but the way these trends go to be very similar. Where Fallout 4 comes out, everyone's hating on Fallout 4 because it's stepping back from the quality storytelling the previous games have. It's simplifying the dialogue systems a bit, and the reward systems. And as soon as it sticks around for a while, all those haters leave and people start saying nice things. But there's still a couple lingerers, but then the next thing comes out and everyone really jumps on that. Case in point, the Star Wars prequels, when they came out, everyone shat on them forever. Like, every single person I know hated them. Everyone had to talk about how shitty they were. And then the new Star Wars movies came out, and all those people disappeared and moved on to those. And a lot of my friends were like, no, I actually like the prequels. I like the prequels. Interesting to watch the waves. It was worse, you couldn't even use the Nuka-Cola bottle because it was actually a normal bottle with a cheap plastic shell. The beer didn't pour out of the opening correctly and got trapped inside. Oh, no.
Yes?
I love the prequels because they got me into Star Wars when I was 12. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I think the haters just, they move along with the trend line, and then the people that enjoyed the movies stick with it. And the same thing will be for the games. Like, I know people that still play 76 that still enjoy it.
Yes?
They do so with careful hands.
Oh my.
You can get entertainment out of any game that is hated by the masses. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk at release. I understood the promises that were broken, how unfinished some things were, but I had fun with the game. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. And I'm sure you could have played No Man's Sky at launch and enjoyed it, too. This is why I always come back to expectations, though. Your expectations are what will drive your enjoyment out of reality. Report. Okay, so that's main story up there. I guess we can come down to the Golden Sickle.
Yes?
Nope, that's just wrong, Toki. Yeah, eat shit, Ragnar. I prefer my games being niche and not the micro-internet celebrity kind. Yeah, man, I like games that target something and excel at that something. That's why I think I'd like Elatrian Odyssey, because it seems like it targets difficult dungeoneering. It doesn't try to be anything else. As far as I'm aware anyway, there's not some farming simulator tacked onto the side of it, or well, maybe you farm gear.
You're an Outlander, aren't you?
But it does what it does, and it sticks with that. Surprised how short Cyberpunk's main story quest was. Ton of content, almost entirely side. I like that, though. I like that. That makes me more inclined to play it. Sea of Thieves was like that. A shell of a game upon release, too, and enjoyed it a lot. Okay, I mixed your guys' comments up because it mixed. It's gotten immensely better. Has it? Is there long-lasting stuff in it? Because I feel like Sea of Thieves was a similar problem to 76 in that it came out on a flawed premise. Like, if you're going to have a game where you go out and collect loot, there's got to be a reason to continue collecting loot. It can't just reset to 0. I did play No Man's Sky at launch and platinum that too and enjoyed it. There you go. You're a contrarian like me.
That man knew a thing or two.
Sometimes critical darling ages are terrible in comparison to box office failures. It's interesting. Oh, God. Don't even get me started on box office failures either. Okay. Looking for paid work.
There's always
Outland.
work. But if the sickle were to trust every day laborer who came along, we would have already gone bankrupt before the first vassals.
I agree with that too, 2B. I'm not big on the prequels, but I do love the memes.
If you really mean it, then you will have to.
That said, I don't go out of my
It's
way to
that
crap
simple.
on them because there's no purpose.
Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now, excuse me, I've got
The
business.
Souls
to
people
attend
are a
to.
whole bizarre fandom to me too, Ragnar.
Are
Do
you
I have enough
joking? Are you just plain
recommendations?
stupid?
Oh.
You haven't helped anyone yet. Don't
Whoops.
waste my time.
Hey, what do you got for
a bit
sale
of
there?
everything. Just look for yourself.
Would you like some bees? I've got 37 bees in my pocket right now. That is horrifying. Oh, that's so horrifying. Souls people? You mean Souls 3 people? I feel like that happened before Souls 3, though, you hacked. Again, all of this has to be anecdotal because that's only the existence I've lived, but towards the end of Souls 1, I feel like it was starting to get out that this here is a hard, challenging game and people were stepping their toes in it. And then Souls 2 came out and was kind of awful, but some people still love it. And a lot of more like mainline gamers I know got into the PvP aspect with Souls 2. Souls 3 definitely was the most approachable up at that point, and then Elden Ring even more so. Beat Wriggles are not good, but they're made with love and care for the series. The new trilogy instead felt much more corporate. I'll agree with that. Oh, yeah. Woo. Let's get some vendors going here real quick. Clutter. Yeah, I don't know. The new films feel very soulless to me. There's some neat bits to them. But, I don't know, like, the first one was okay, and I was like, all right, well, it wasn't mind-blowing. It did kind of what 4 did. But let's see where this goes. And then, man, I was repulsed when I saw 2. I'll rant about this forever, but people were all over getting up in arms about that introductory scene. where they're bombarding the planet and they're like, there's no gravity. How can they drop the bombs on the planet if there's no gravity? It's a fucking sci-fi movie, okay? That's not the biggest problem I think the movie has. If that was the biggest problem, it would not be a bad movie. In that introductory scene, though, I cannot stand that basically Poe goes up against an entire fucking Starfleet by himself and just somehow manages to dodge and weave and bypass everything. That seems insane to me. Like, the level of incompetence, the number of stormtroopers piloting all the turrets on that ship, it's staggering. How fucking worthless. Trying to figure out what we're selling here. So you can go... I don't know. These are heavy. Oh, they sell for a ton, too. Do way more damage. All right, we'll keep him. That's extremely Star Wars, though. They're all like that. Look, Retsuo, I can buy into it when one person with a lightsaber or a small group of people are running around corridors of a ship and, you know, they're hugging corners and shooting and the stormtroopers are missing, whatever. We're talking an entire fleet. Like, one guy goes up to a fleet and talks trash and just zips away. I don't know. That's pushing it to an extreme where I can no longer believe it, though. I see where you're coming from, because my first thought is it invalidates all the other battles that occur throughout the series where tons of people are getting fucking smoked. Like, why even sacrifice all these people? Why not just have this one dude fucking scoot around and waste all their time forever? But, you know, you're right. Like, when they're on the Death Star, there's all these worthless stormtroopers just fucking missing shots left and right on the main three characters. I guess it's the scale, where it's like 4 or 5 stormtroopers versus, like, thousands upon thousands of troops shooting at one dude. And you also have, like, I don't know, the Force. Like, maybe subconsciously diverting the bullets or fucking whatever's going on there. I have a hard time with that when it comes to space battle. This sword's kind of cool, but I don't think we're going to be using that. Iron Claymore can get tossed. Yeah, the lightspeed jump was confusing, too. Because you'd think somebody would have used that for combat before. And I thought I heard arguments about that. That it had been weaponized at parts in the extended lore. But yeah, I think when you get too crazy with that stuff, it starts to make you really unravel earlier entries. This is why I generally don't like sequels. Unless it's like very planned. They've already thought this shit out.
Walk blessed.
Just picking it up and being like, let's make another trilogy with the same characters in the same time frame or close to. All of a sudden, things start to get a little weird. Stormtroopers actually managed to hit a Jedi would be incredibly dramatic. Also, Star Wars universe, that's impossible. It just isn't happening. Hold on a second. Right, so you're saying that the Jedi should not be able to get hit because they should be trained in deflecting these? Well, if it did, it would be dramatic? Am I following? What do you guys mention? I don't think they respect the stories, though. I think it's just all about raking in cash.
My sir?
Which is, I think, why it bothers me. If they were unable to be hit, then Order 66 wouldn't have worked. That's true, too. No, that's true. I'm trying not to delve too much in, because we could make this all about Star Wars, though. Not very knowledgeable. Like, picking that apart, I could be like, all right, well, they're being betrayed. So, in a lot of those scenes, they're showing them not expecting it and them being shot from behind. Is this where we're heading? And then I was curious how many, like, what percentage of people or Jedi got wiped out in that. But that started to delve so far into Star Wars lore that,
Good evening.
I can't verify anything that's said or even begin to tell if it's real. Disney be like, why don't you just use the Force to turn off the other guy's lightsaber? Then, somebody also came up with an idea. I forget if it was in one of the newer movies where you swing the lightsaber And then when they go to block, you turn it off and turn it back on, so you go through their lightsaber and come on the other side. Oh, for sure, Meta. That just goes to show how passionate people are about these topics. Which is why they get so upset when things get trashed, because, you know, they're obviously pivotal parts of their childhoods or adulthoods. Do they also keep the other person's button down, Ragnar? What are you, like, always holding your thumb and their thumb? I feel like there's got to be a more elegant way to explain that. The force barrier, I understand that, but why can't you turn off your lightsaber and go through somebody else's, then turn it back on? It's a silly conversation anyway. Just enjoy the media. You can do that. I feel like that would be a great way to kill lots of Jedi. Well, and I don't think they should care. I don't think they should even bother attempting to care. I think it should be less focused about insane micro details and more about writing fun characters and fun and believable characters and nice, intriguing stories. Force healing implies force stop your heart. Oh no. Use your force fingers to reach down their throat and turn off their heartbeat. Wouldn't their blade also go in? Oh no, Ferrum's here too. This is a problem. We can't have this conversation with Ferrum here. Ooh. Well, when you're blocking, though, you're not blocking by swinging through them, I wouldn't think, Meta. Usually a block implies you're bracing for the impact, not pushing through. I'm trying to imagine, what would a force cock ring do? Is that just like a normal cock ring, but you control the intensity of the squeeze? The binding?
Move along.
Oh, boy. All right, look, Lyra, you can either have this or you can have politics. Ragnar's over here trying to get people fucking started up. Sounds like a terrible idea. Wonder if the writers for the Disney Star Wars movies take advantage of all the fan-made stuff, incorporating ideas they really like and such. I'd hope so. Although they probably wouldn't reimburse.
It just doesn't make any sense.
I'd like to imagine if you came up with a neat idea in the Star Wars universe, though, you probably wouldn't care about the reimbursement. It'd probably be, I don't know, maybe this is just me talking, but people that care that much, I'd like to think, would be more than happy to do these things for free to make the media they love better. Just like modders for games.
Now, if it isn't the Prodigy, well...
I mean, the better question is, if they were really good at it, would they get a job?
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work.
Good Lord,
Even though
Beavis.
part of her
I ain't
report
reading that out
seemed
loud.
to be a bit enthusiastic, but I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
That seems almost impossible, Meta. You think that's why they said that anything in the expanded universe is non-canon and just, like, slid it away? They're like, yeah, nah, we ain't using that. There's too much. It would cover every idea ever.
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in. Ah yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude.
Can people charge for that?
It's your
That's
choice.
interesting.
Do
Because
you
if you're
want a
making an
book,
idea within
an
someone
old map,
else's
or a
intellectual
bag of
property, I
pennies?
wouldn't think that you just own it. Oh shit, 2 learning points? Treasure map or 150 gold. Learning points are like armor, so I think the memory points are talents. So the map sounds good, but let's take the
Very
points.
well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Well, that makes sense then. I was kind of worried because when they did that, I was like, fuck, there's a lot of cool ideas in the extended universe And it's a shame just to hear them be like, nah, nope. But if it's for their own legal reasons, I guess that makes sense. What do I have to do? See Grandmaster Arenthal in the Emporium. I think we're still trying to cure our arcane puberty. Oh, no, she did that for us already, so we've returned. Let's see, learning points. Okay, just to confirm. So, learning points are what I use for, like, life magic, heavy armor, yada, yada, yada. I can hear the bees in my pocket humming. Yeah, it's tough out there, Lyra. You know, most people hit arcane puberty when they're like 13. Unfortunately, we hit it when we were 34. I'm curious if they'll cleanse me of what we have right now. Where the Grandmaster at? Alright, he's over here. Oh my god, imagine going through puberty at 34. There, you know, I almost guarantee there's someone out there that has, though. That's like Rule 34, but for real life. 37 here and still waiting. Damn. Be in like your late 20s with a still high-pitched, childlike voice. Hello, magical symbol. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, let's not jump over the fence and die, thanks. Fences exist for a reason. For your protection. God damn it, but invisible hitboxes can kiss my ass. How disgusting. You know, I remember when I bought this game, I was told, you see that mountain, you can climb it. But the makers of this mod sure don't seem to play by those rules. What's up, Joe? I stopped trying to disprove Rule 34 after finding some of Astanax. If somebody... I lost it. I lost it. Too much copy pasta. There's weirder shit out there than Astanax. It's a good game, by the way. I like this music. It's got intrigue to it. We're supposed to be safely inside town. Oh, that's not very safe. Let me just summon my construct for 50 minutes. Wow, this guy's actually hitting poor Mud Golem for quite a bit of damage. That's a conjured guardian. I've briefly skimmed this Yogi. I generally try not to read things too long, just because I have to stop and read through it all. But, yeah, I don't like that. Unsportsmanlike. Dishonorable. I feel like, you know what? There's more on the line than their honor in a lot of fights. See, I'd like to think that they could, I don't know, put like a cooldown on the crystal, like, that's why I can't fucking think and play video games at the same time, because I do dumb shit to get myself killed. It doesn't seem unreasonable to me to tack on some sort of like if you turn it off, you can't turn it back on for at least a second. At which case, by doing that, you couldn't stab through, but also they could realize and just murk you. Well, don't worry, I have to resummon my elemental, but while doing that, I'm going to lose my sword. And now I don't have mana to resummon my sword. So I'll go back through and I'll eat some fungus. The one mana regenerating item I have out of 500. Mana fungus. Yeah, that's fine. You just keep hitting me. Just keep fucking hitting me. That's fine. I'll life absorb or something. I don't have any mana for life absorb, so I'll just stand here like a jerk off. How about I put my my other weapon on? That's not gonna matter. No, and I can't jump. Doesn't matter. Cool. So a mana fungus, summon elemental, then summon our sword, and then we'll play the video game. Perfect. That was that. It looks like a level 2 summon. Yeah, and it just channels endlessly. You can't really kite because the fucking rocks have janky-ass hitboxes on them. Excuse me, where the fuck? Oh, now he's in combat, which means I can't fucking restore my mana, you piece of shit. Where is it? What? Where? Oh, you gotta be... Yeah, fuck this. There's like 50 of them up there. Look on the mini-map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And whatever the fuck that is, it summoned it all the way up there and pissed all of them off. God damn it. Why is this dungeon right in the middle of the town? This is not the fabled underbelly, is it? Alright, yeah, are properly set up for a fight at least now. Let's go. And missed my swing, so I'm dead. Oh yeah, alright, we're out of here. This place is clearly too high. Doesn't it make sense that it's a town? I mean, there's a human town, though, right above. Imagine small children wandering around and then all of a sudden elementals just peek out from the doors and blast the fuck out of them. They can have their town. I'm okay with that. Might and Magic's good about that. New episode of Futurama coming. Is DiMaggio in it? Thought I heard he wasn't going to be. Yeah, look, it's like some random fucking sun temple. Oh, it's a secret vault. Oh, so maybe they're guardians. He is perfect. Now, here's the real question. Is it going to be any good? Or is it just another opportunity to print some money? I've become hypercritical of everything. Let's just say skeptical. The fuck? That rock is just floating up there. Well, I guess that makes sense. That's the mage's area. We'll walk around. Don't have hope in anything anymore. There you go. I think the world is a beautiful place and magical things happen every day, but sitting around hoping for them doesn't usually do much. That's why we're always looking for fun new games to play, because there's plenty of cool shit out there. Speaking of cool shit out there, Fengard, yes, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Just put your expectations in the gutter. That's what it is. That's really what it is.
This is
That's how I live, and I'm not often disappointed.
You do not believe.
How are we doing tonight, Fenny?
Did you get my...
Brother. Oh, brother. I didn't catch what you were playing tonight, Fengard. Were you, What was the last thing I saw? I can't even remember. Enlighten us, perhaps. Share with the people. My expectations are always the gutter, except for Toki. He beat Battletoads. He now has to meet high standards. Keep him low, man. The reason for there usually aren't towns of evil necromancers and mages because they're so aggressive they kill each other because one always has to be the top dog. It could check out. I think there'd still be structures of evil, though. Like, in my mind, let's say you have a group of bandits. I don't necessarily think that every character in that group of bandits has to be the incarnation of evil. They could just be following someone who happens to be doing so through evil goals. Or like necromancers, I'm sure still would have some sort of allegiance to someone. Same thing, me and 50% of everyone will be playing for the next month the new Zelda. Uh-oh. I'm glad you weren't here for my Zelda bashing earlier. I had me mallet out. We're swinging away.
Yes?
Again, though, I think that's why Might and Magic's cool. Might and Magic 7. You either choose angels or devils to side with, or some shit like that. And both have towns, and depending on which side you play, you get to infiltrate the other town. It's very cool. Even bandit gangs have their nerds, the number crunchers. Sure. Why, imagine bandit groups still need cooks and bartenders, or some sort of manager of said goods.
Idiots.
I do not like this town very much. I think the town's fine, but I think there's some confusing markers here.
Isn't this a pleasant
I'm glad
surprise?
that Indie Studio made Tunic, just in case Breath of the Wild has officially killed the future of Zelda games. Tunic, the furry Zelda. Hello, Watson. How goes the Boulder's Gating? I'm just gonna go this way, and I say fuck the direction that these stupid-ass quest pointers are pointing. They's the devil. Yeah, I think they really were just pointing in bad directions. East. Tunic is stupid good. You really should play. Yeah, you know how many games I should play? Too many. I don't even mind them having the name. I hope that they still put out the classic style of game. Don't play too much before it just launches. Just keep playing the tutorial.
May your path always be even.
Yeah, there's probably a word for that. Addiction? To make sure when the game comes out, I can really get through that tutorial. Just blast it right away.
It just doesn't work, Mixter, no matter how hard I try.
Yes.
Ooh, orthodont. There can be no try.
You have the problem. You try.
So many strange
I'm sorry, did someone just say Waka Waka?
Well, isn't it?
The only person I'm okay with saying Waka Waka is Shakira. Waka Waka, Africa, ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ya. Bandits follow other bandits, usually because they're desperate, greedy, or family/friends, it seems to me. Thick as thieves comes to mind. Yeah, true. Same goes for pirates. I think we finally found it in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Whew. I don't know if it's just me, but these type of cities are very tough to learn because there's just so much. You're so overwhelmed when you first come in. No, and I like that more anyways there. I really don't care for the like nameless thugs that just get dispatched over and over again. I like the idea of a villain who's motivated by thinking they're doing the right thing. And maybe just being controlled by, like, some fucking manifestation of evil behind them. Ah, fuck. I need to go east and cut around. Yeah, this town sucks eggs. I hate it. The order mine in this mod sure is. Yep.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
Well, you could be the cool guy. Who's the cool guy? Jack Garland? Ah, Roa. Roll. In this life, I have not one regret. I, the Kenno, need no man's help to return to the heavens. A lot more bandits would run off if you killed all but one of them. Run off and that they would take on a life of not banditry, perhaps? Playing Uncharted Waters for the Super Nintendo right now. All the pirates got dumb names like Sneaky Pete and Loafy Jim. Love sinking their shit, taking all their cargo in between crashing Spain's economy. Who's sneaky now, you sneaky bitch? Oh no, does it want me to go in here? I can't, they're too powerful. No, 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 no. Is that really what it wanted? That's why we came down here. That's a 3-star mission. I'm not ready for that. Okay. The most memorable villains in the past works are the ones that are unapologetically evil when done well, such as villains just fun to watch to be evil. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Using the word memorable. It's not the same as favorite or best. Since we're talking about Star Wars, like Darth Vader immediately comes to mind. Who starts doing what he's doing because he goes down a dark path, but even then at the end he ends up turning good. Palpatine's way less memorable to me than Vader. Other than, do it.
This is holy
do
ground,
it.
Outlander. You do not belong here.
I wonder if that's an individual thing. I mean, I know the names, obviously, and I'm familiar with the characters, but if you asked me for a villain, I wouldn't have named any Disney characters, really. Is that true? No. You're right, though. There is fun to it. Like, same with, like, Cruella de Vil.
Good evening.
I'm just waiting for someone to name Kefka so I can vomit in my mouth. What's up, Forgotten? But Toki, Kefka's the best character ever, because he actually won. Aladdin was the bad guy. He's a fucking thief.
Yes?
Yeah, I agree, Divas. I agree. I mean, it wouldn't matter if it's true, though. They can be fun to watch. But usually I want to see why. And you know what? If they're fun to watch, you may also want to see them brought to justice, too. We've all got boners for different things. I do get justice boners, I do. So I think I'm going to go north and then northeast. I don't know, that sounds very confusing for me. Skyrim, Enderal. Isn't it funny when an evil tree man fights a turtle after revealing himself to be a splinter on someone's finger? I mean, it's ridiculous. That's what it is. Main story or side story? Neither story. This is a totally different game. That's some fucking Dwarf Fortress ass music right here.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Well, I think part of the problem there too, Meta, is we've already seen evil without a, well, maybe not evil without a plan, but evil without a reason. There's plenty of characters that are beloved like that. I might be talking out of my ass here, but is that not how the Joker is? I mean, I'm sure he has his reasons, but he's just like straight up evil. Not like he's got a goal that he thinks is right or fun to pursue. Because Chaos can definitely be fun to watch. Want my bad guy to unearth ancient evil that corrupts him. That's fun. I'm all right with that. Sure. Yeah, but with evil for a reason, though, the reason's what's interesting. It can certainly go either way. Good reason, bad reason, poorly written. Again, I think it comes down to the individual. Like, I find it interesting because I like exploring why somebody would be evil and perhaps reflecting and seeing if maybe my perception of what's right and wrong is actually what's askew. I can tell you what's definitely askew is their design of this fucking map. We're gonna build it into these sections and none of them will connect properly. None of them. When I came out here the first time, it did not say to return in. Okay, and really all I had to do is just turn left. It was that easy. You know, here I was thinking maybe Peepo wrote something long and heartfelt to add to the conversation. Joining in on fucking toxic Ragnar copypastas. Talk about evil for the sake of being evil.
Yes.
My sir.
I've seen this exact statue before. They just made it bigger and brought it inside. Disgusting. Imagine reusing your art assets. Why did I even buy this game?
It is a suspicion, Teela.
Surprise,
an entire
motherfucker.
division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
Her voice actor sounds familiar
We
for
need
some
to
reason.
find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time,
Mind if I just squat
then the
up
Black
here?
Guardian alone knows how to stop the
Surprise,
cycle.
motherfucker.
The cycle.
Some
Listening to you
flies,
talk
motherfucker.
almost makes me forget that all
Great
this
montage,
fuss
your
here
greatest
is merely based
montage.
on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real.
Have a great night,
River
Rivershen.
As you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Teela, this.
Why didn't
you're a
Bethesda make something
commander,
like
and a
this instead of
commander
remaking
doesn't care
Skyrim
about
10 times?
feelings,
Great
but about
question.
facts. You have made this mistake before, Teela. Back then in Kira. And we
Natara,
all know
the mission will happen. I'm sorry.
you have a visitor.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I am Teela Aranthia, son of Lorius I and Grandmaster of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
Yeah, I'm Toki. You wanted to see me?
And I will come straight to the point.
Ah, yes, Feta
You are
Fist,
here
welcome.
Because I believe that you are special.
I was jonesing for some
Humanity
Resident Evil
faces
speed
a
runs
threat
today, and
that
I had nowhere to
needs
go.
be stopped. And to achieve this, you are indispensable. Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the
Hey, wait
present
for Tamagotchi
situation
Skyrim
on
to
Vin
come
is
out. Now, I know what you're talking about.
The wars, the living dead.
But I like to imagine, Yogi, a version of Skyrim where you play as a Tamagotchi. And it's all in like fucking
But
8
most people are
pixels.
not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I. I do. And I will explain everything to you.
15
What it
minutes late.
means,
Yeah, you
who
are.
we
18 by my
and what
clock. But
your
that's all
part
right,
in all
Feta.
of
I'm
this
sure
is.
Dignan can probably learn to accept your apology over time.
Maybe you already know
Ah,
who
welcome,
I am.
Zafad.
My entire
My
life,
one regret
I
is there's
served
no
the
furry
gods
race in
who
this
ruled
game.
Vin,
Or this
until
mod.
their death 2 years ago. What you
Filthy
probably
humans.
do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthia. He hated the light.
Has there ever been a
because he
good
believed that
character
they
with
robbed
Zol in their
mankind
name,
of their right to
or
freedom.
is that like
So he
universally an
strived
evil
to
thing?
overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army, and declared
Look, there's
war
certain
on
things
them.
that you're naming your child, and you just can
on me,
expect they're going
a
to turn out
servant of the
evil.
Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago.
He definitely does, Zara. I feel like that's why that movie is so well liked.
Every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
So far, he sounded kind of evil, Fenny, but we're just learning here.
There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now.
ZUL. Nerzu.
Good question. Because at the moment, stability is the highest good. Even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge
not all
the
evil-sounding names are
people,
Zul.
and the civil wars that followed in their
But I feel like every Zul out there has been evil.
That such a revelation entails.
Name Zul is a boy's name meaning owner, possessor.
Of the gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors.
Born into the world with entitlement of ownership.
I'm sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind. Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. The dreams.
Ah, sweet dreams. I hear they're made of these. Benny, I'm glad you included the last line in there, because I didn't pay... Well, that's not true. I did pay attention to the cutscene the second time.
Terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt
Did they make servants out of everyone, though, in that cutscene? I thought it was more so that it said people forgot that they were once human.
At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me. Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters.
Yeah, but I don't really know what rule does God mean. God's means. That could be like, you know.
The others were aware of my identity.
Well, it doesn't have to be the will of the people. They could act as a governing body. They could try to help them prosper, or they could be evil.
I do not know.
It hasn't been made clear to me what the outcome of that is yet. We haven't heard too much about them.
But after some time, I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them.
Oh, geez, traffic jam.
I was not alone. He, as well as many others, magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams.
Oh no, I've made the mistake of starting to scratch the poison ivy again. We're assuming this is poison ivy. She ain't bubbling anymore, but she's still red. Oh yeah, get a good scratch in there. I imagine this is what it's like to be a dog. I don't know if you guys have ever had a dog that catches an itch and just can't stop scratching, and they get this like doopy looking look on their face of sheer ecstasy. Oh yeah, the bug bites. The bug bites, whatever the fuck it is. Sorry, I'll try to keep up.
They come from the same
I have been putting on so much of that fucking cream savage. It works, but as soon as it's gone, and I start scratching, like if I bump it, you know, because I'm sitting here with my hands on the edge of the desk, kind of resting there, and it turns and it bumps it, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, hey, that felt pretty good. Remind me not to go outside this summer. Hey, the outside is worth it, Sarah. It's worth it. What's up, Bogomar? An ice pack. I got ice packs.
A collective subconscious, yes.
When I go on my break, I'll just pop on some juice, and I'll wrap it in a paper towel like another cast. It's so good, but so damaging. I know. No, the skin's starting to break off there.
So we went looking for answers.
Watch out for the ticks. I haven't had a tick on me in ages.
The Pyreans.
I only recently found out that forever ago my cousin got Lyme disease, and she's had that forever.
3 things.
Sun, not our friend. The sun's absolutely our friend, okay? But it's the kind of friend that if you spend too much time around, you're gonna have some issues. You know, we call that a friend in doses. I've had a lot of people in my life that have been like that.
And still unfolds blossom.
No, it's not. I don't really know what it does there. I assume it's like a autoimmune disease almost a little bit, where it makes you more susceptible to illness.
And third,
makes your body weaker and
that has
tired.
happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us.
There's not a whole lot out there for me to see.
Loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Oh shit, yeah, let's go.
Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do at this moment. But there came a moment when we simply
this music's perfect
anymore. We began to study the history.
Did you spell it L-I-M-E? Because I am totally in for Lyme disease, less with the Y.
In its early days, the Pyrean Empire
absolutely,
was split
Divas.
Up by a disaster,
a lot of water will
just
kill
like
you too.
Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The two castes of the Sun Priest. They too ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist.
Ooh.
They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this
the
event
cleansing.
The cleansing.
Oh, I find this way more interesting than Skyrim's plot. The Pyrians knew about the threat? Why didn't they try to do something? Of course they tried to do something.
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak.
How in blazes could an entire civilization just disappear?
That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died.
Damn.
It is ghastly.
My mom got severe vitamin C poisoning as a kid from prolonged exposure. Now a full glass of orange juice would kill her. What the fuck? Oh, that's wild. Yes, technically tomorrow is my birthday. It's the 21st, Ragnar. I will not be here tomorrow, but we will be here on Sunday, which is the birthday. At which time, Yoggy, I expect you not to wish me a birthday blessing since you've done it every day. So obviously you have to do the opposite of what's true. But yeah, I won't be here Saturday, and I'll probably take off Fridays and Saturdays for the 2 weeks after that, because we've got a visitor coming up. Okay, so we got this one done. Where do I come in? But the good news is, Fetafist has been speedrunning Resident Evil 2 Remastered, so you guys can check him out. Nah. No rats for the big rat, Poe. The big rat just likes to put his blessing on everyone else. I'm already blessed.
Them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you.
Oh.
While I take on the role of the ruler, you take
Prophet,
on the role
huh?
of the
Another one of
prophet.
these Chosen One plots. Are there any open world RPGs where you're not some form of Chosen One? Where you're average Joe Schmo and people don't ultimately have you labeled as the Dragonborn or the fucking Hero of Time or fucking whatever? Kenshi? Yeah, good shit. Does Kingdom Come that way too? I like that. It's not my birthday yet. Settle. You get 24 hours.
You will, but without doubt.
Fallout.
Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
Is that true for all the Fallouts? I guess that's true. Well, yeah, see, and that's what I liked about WoW. My first thought was MMOs, good MMOs. Sorry, Final Fantasy XIV tended to do that. Because in a good MMO, you're just a cog in the wheel, part of a larger being, which is what makes it fun, in my opinion. That's what I enjoy in an MMO. It doesn't make the other MMOs any less, it's just what I enjoy versus what you enjoy.
Yes. Former enemies
In Fallout 2, you're called the Chosen One? Ah, shit. Alright, read it back. In Fallout 1, though, you're just the outcast going out getting water. Outcast, whatever.
Is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself.
Yeah, I hate that shit, Fenny. I loved so much fighting alongside powerful characters. And it's like they're the story, they're the main characters of the story, and you get to play as the side characters that help them out. Looked up a German RPG, just gave me pictures of actual rocket launches. Ah! Try like German CRPG?
No, as I already said, the emissaries
So some more schmuck getting shot, wrong place, wrong time.
Like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice.
Well, what I like about that U-Hacked is, if you, let's say you play a game that has a reputation system with each of the towns, you can still have a role that you fall into for them, but you decide what that is, which feels more true to the experience for me. Hey, welcome, Das. Well, I hope you peed on him. In DF, just the strong dude. Okay, what's DF? I'm reading that as Dwarf Fortress right now. In DF, oh god.
On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within
That's why we gotta play Gothic. Oh, Dragonflight.
I assume you have already realized this.
Yeah, Dragonflight, you seem more of a side character.
Your ability to look into the past.
But I'll be honest, I couldn't stand most of the writing for it. FF7 Cloud was just some guy. Yeah, he was. I mean, he had special properties to him, but he was just some guy. That's the good stuff. That's what I like. That's why, you know what? And Vincent, perhaps subconsciously for partially that reason, but Final Fantasy VII is my favorite Final Fantasy. Which I never thought I'd say, because that, well, for the longest time, was the basic answer. I feel like people have switched now, and hating on 7 has started to become cooler, but I think we're also kind of on the front of it wrapping back around, so I'm trying to be ahead of that curve. 7 count as open world? No, it's not. You're right, that's JRPG. It's still fun to explore. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. That's a fact right there, Poe. In Final Fantasy X, you're just a blitzball player. At the start, anyway.
Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel
your
the
face,
thread
Fetty.
this
I've
world is woven
seen it in
with.
my dreams.
And because of that, you can see things that have happened.
8 on 7's
and
cool
thus
now.
will
That's just what it
happen
is.
again.
It's the popular thing.
This gift makes you indispensable to us.
10's the best one, followed by 6. I always got the impression that 6 generally has the most love. 10 is, I would say, like a kind of a close second. Because 6 still is like very much a JRPG, where 10 is kind of like the Resident Evil 4, where it starts to break into something new. But it probably just depends what circles you hang out in. We hang out in the retro channel a lot, so we're going to find a lot of retro fans who like the older stuff.
That is the wrong
Sort of the oats things, Toki. Fancy
correct
chocolate strawberry oats.
What alternative
Get on
do
it,
we
Poe.
have
Get on it.
To wait.
Here, I'll send you off right here. Oh, the dry hand rolled oats. I don't need anything. Let's do it.
However, there's one
Boomers. All right, what's your favorite Final Fantasy, Savage? None of them?
I
Because you
want
want to play Fortnite?
join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test, a trial.
Get good at drawing. Excuse me? No, I can't draw my way out of a paper bag.
It is the trial the novices
None,
have to
I
pass
knew it.
in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission.
My favorite
And even
Final
though you
Fantasy
have
is
not
Dragon
been a
Quest
novice,
8.
I want you to take it too.
Hey!
At this very moment, two
I
novices
feel like 8
are
is
on their
like
way
a
to the
definitive
testing grounds.
JRPG.
I have informed them about your arrival.
Like, if somebody wanted to know what a JRPG looked like and they had never experienced one before, I feel like I'd want to... Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 8 would be probably one of the best starting points. It's like, yeah, here's the tropes, here's what you're going to do. It's not my absolute favorite. I love it. But I think it hits on all the key points and it's got like just the right flavors.
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret. Talk to Sigurd.
Now, we've done a number of them, Fenny.
And hand him this package.
Does the J stand for Japanese? I believe so. There's nothing that I can say, Yogi, with absolution.
It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter.
Yes, Teen the Dream Palpatine, welcome to you.
Tell our people about it, but not now. That is for sure.
Jalapeno role-playing games. Goddamn. When you say jalapeno, the first thing I think of, my cousin, who's very much country, he lives out in the fucking woods. He made these fucking jalapeno poppers with fresh bacon at this get-together we had a couple weeks back. I have never had jalapeno poppers that were so good. They were like smoked on his fucking smoker. Oh my god. I thought I ate jalapeno poppers before. No way. No fucking way. I'd like to do a lot of these side quests. Benny, did you do all the side quests in this game? Because I feel like a lot of these don't give you a ton of information. You really had to be paying attention. And Mr. Toki, of course. At the end of the list. Gonna dig for some? Like, look how many I have here. We could say probably that's like 12, 15. On the map, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it's a little more generous. 5, 6, but like 7. Half of them, I'm gonna say, aren't marked at all. With cream cheese or cheddar? I know there was cheddar. There was no deep frying on them. They were definitely smoked. But the bacon was so crispy, it held everything in place. Like the well, the butcher, the monster hunts. I don't have the attention span, Fanny. I'm worthless. All that's left to do is to cast myself into the abyss. I can't even do that. There's nothing left for me. There is nothing inside. Yeah, look at all this fucking shit. There's so many goddamn places to go in this fucking town. It's overwhelming. Way too overwhelming. And I gotta find Summon Elemental level 2. I gotta find Drain Life level 2. And I gotta start pumping the DPS. What the fuck does Life Drain say right now? Is it just flat? Have I made a horrible mistake by investing purely into life magic? Yeah, I have. Once more, I find myself lost and confused, heading into the basement. Syntropy. Is that like entropy, but with more sin? Brother man, I ain't even found the Undercity yet. There's too much. I can't be exploring. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna live in this cleric basement from now on, just me and my kettlebell. And see that puppy right there? That's a kettlebell. It's a primitive one, and we'll just do some kettlebell swings. Hey, get the fuck back here. I said kettlebell swings. He can't even lift it. He's so weak. He is a puny man. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to level lockpicking, aren't I? Fort Wolverine. Let's see. I don't remember Wolverine. I remember Fort Moonmoth, east of that one city that you spend most of your time in. That's not Vivek. Fort Cyclops. Man, that ain't real. Ah, Fort Knight. I remember that one. Like, I just want to eject myself from the side of this building. Need to find an inn that I could sleep in. So quiet down here in the training academy. Ah, yes.
May
Novice.
his light guide you.
I'm sure there must be somewhere I can sleep in here. Yeah, this reminds me of, this is like a much bigger version of running around inside the second city in Morrowind. With the giant hermit crab shells, and you get lost in all the manors. It's like, yeah, this is
just doesn't make sense.
all shit they just threw down. I've got no idea why I'm back here. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out right now. What I do know is everything is free. Come, moon and star. Get lost in my way too large levels. How about a cot? A cot would be lovely to rest upon. My weary bones. Or at the very least, they could let me hop out of here. I don't like this. I feel like they're trying to put me in a box. Yeah, it's a nice big cot. A juicy cot. Man, why are you trying to make this weird, fella?
Well
Good
met.
day,
Need
sir,
something?
or madam. Where might I go to sleep? I'm gonna go in here. There's not gonna be a bed, and I'm gonna get upset. Slowly getting upset. Where do these
Malphas'
people
blessing.
fucking sleep? To hell with Malphas. There's no bedroom. They don't sleep. We're living in a simulation. And in this simulation, no one sleeps. They're just all AIs that constantly wander around. For there can be no sleep. For they are not awake.
Walk blessed.
This is holy
Nice, the
ground,
guard was just
Alexander.
sweeping.
You do not belong here.
You know, I probably don't belong in this water either. That's not going to stop me.
Blessed.
Fucking chump.
Yeah, as if.
Work, work, work.
I find myself getting angrier by the minute. There really are no beds in this fucking game. Well, Gibson, forgive me for I am about to sin.
This is...
Who needs sleep? Me, because it's the only day to turn night from... Oh, wait, it's the only way to turn night from day. Without it, everything's fucking closed down. I can't do anything that I want. Kender's in here harassing me. That is
Nuclear
the
launch
third
detected.
nuke. The third nuke today. Jesus tap dancing Christ. Holy hell. Yagi is covered in radiation. You know what I should do? I should get a sound effect of the Marine dying from StarCraft 1. And for every VIP that's lost, you should hear it. Or maybe the medic. I think the medic from StarCraft 1, Brood Wars, dying animation has got to be the most brutal thing in any video game ever. Like, that fucking thing just pops and falls apart into blood and body parts. It's the golden age of video gaming. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. Oh, there's beds. There's beds for everyone. Communal bedding. Pull out 2 burst fire from combat shotgun. Oh, better yet, Divas. Washal led me to that combat sniper rifle. And you could just walk up and point blank him into a mess.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell
I didn't see the shotgun, but it's probably the same animation. Make all the alerts the squishy Zerg sounds. Ugh.
Well met.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat 1, oh Jesus, the sequel to Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, I skipped a line entirely. Okay, speaking of bloody animations, there's a trailer for Mortal Kombat 1, the sequel to Mortal Kombat 11. Right, because they're switching over to restart the series at 1, if I'm not mistaken. Have they really kicked the gore up? Because I think that's what that whole franchise was based upon in the first place. I can't imagine where it's at now. Alright, hold on a second. Mortal Kombat 1 trailer. Official announcement trailer 1 day ago. Where the fuck is Moog at? This is what Moog lives for. Shit. Ultra Action HD? Is this the game?
It is time.
This might be the game. This looks gorgeous.
It is time.
Into UFC now. I doubt that. See, this is perfect. This is perfect for what for the current generation of game designers do. Okay, they could just go back, make it a bit bigger. Default view. Oh, Christ, hold on a second. Theater mode. I can make it full screen. I can't see what you guys say, but I can do that.
Reality.
Anyway, they can just remake all the same characters.
Painted in with warmth and peace.
They don't have to do anything. They just literally recreate the same characters.
Choice is yours.
It does look beautiful.
Whether to live in quiet serenity or bloody strife. To dwell in joyous prosperity.
Yeah, but how about the finishers?
Rivalry.
How about the finishers? Where are they at? I can't see what you guys are saying. I gotta see. I gotta see.
You can face
I can't
each other
count to 12.
as sworn enemies.
What a rivalry. Sub-Zero versus Scorpion. 35 years.
But a storm is brewing. And soon you will discover that even in this new era,
One like fighting games, but I might have to pick this up for nostalgia. That's what they're hoping for.
There is always something worth
dramatic
fighting for.
build up to black screen. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. They know what we want. Oh, hell yeah. He hit the ground and I saw blood come out from a kick.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
We got fire and ice. That's OP. Always like the double dragons. So over the top. I'm so sick of fatality shit. Yeah, get fucked, Ragnar. Get out of here. Go and get Ragnar. All right, the only thing Mortal Kombat's good for are the fatalities. If they don't have that shit, they got nothing.
What?
Oh, hell.
What are you doing in this part of the
It's like if you want a noob-friendly, exciting-to-watch, button-mashing fighting game, you get your Soul Calibur. If you want extremely high-skill games, you get what? I don't know fighting games well enough. What's the best one? Is it Tekken? No one likes Tekken. I feel like that's got to be the one that's got the most technical skill. Tekken? Yeah, I thought so. Everyone fucking hates it because they're not good at it. Not everyone. Street Fighter was what I was gonna say, but I feel like Tekken's got like an extra dimension to it. Injustice, I don't know much about that one. You find a strange fucking Japanese fight. Oh, I'm sure there's like all the waifu fighting games. Though I'm still inclined to say like some of the old school American fighting game series probably have some crazy players just that grew up with the game and that's all they played. I gotta say, one of the peaks of meeting Moogmaster in real life was watching some fucking kid in Philadelphia beat his ass at Street Fighter 2 in person. He enjoyed it, I enjoyed it, it was great. Oh man, Bushido Blade, we should play that on stream.
Hungry for
Marvel vs.
arcane
Capcom
secrets?
quality stuff.
Books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
I guess I just have to pay this loser.
Let me think.
Oh, this is this guy with the fucking shop, and I have to figure out what he stole.
There was that wench once, a farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian, and told
Well,
the
stop
guard
playing
something
online,
about an
Ragnar.
ambush on her farm.
Yeah, thank you. It's about time Ragnar gets his own copy pasta.
Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes.
Ah, yes,
But she
Mikers,
also knew
welcome.
elemental magic like the keepers do. Now, I just
That's
put
enough
those
out of you,
out for you
Gopher.
to look at. Tell me what
What do you got in
need,
here,
and
Goph?
be quick about it.
I think I learned that we want, apprentice.
I guess I could do apprentice lockpicking, if we can find that. And then maybe apprentice summoning? I don't know. I don't like the summoning shit. I don't like it at all. What do you have? Mentalism. Entropy is the summoning shit. He does not have entropy. These are quite expensive, though. Yikes. Nobody wants to fight the computer. Well, I like that you call it the computer.
Walk blessed.
It's my turn to play the computer. Alright, let's get these fucking smelted. I missed the copy pasta. Don't worry, Poe. It was just Ragnar saying the only good part about Mortal Kombat was he was sick of it. I don't like the fatalities. I wish Moog was here. He would have flown off the handle at that.
Walk blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
His eyes would have popped out of his head like a Looney Tunes character. We need lockpick, learning book lockpick. That'll be higher up. Apprentice lockpick. And all right, give me all of those. Fatalities are timeless. Yeah, it's like looking up gore videos on the internet. Except nobody's actually getting hurt, so it's nice. Take that. Where the hell am I locked? I didn't sell lock, but I'm sure I didn't sell lockpick books. When you say... That's an ode in the throat. When you say hot as balls, did you know that balls are generally cooler than the rest of the body and even cooler if they're swinging a lot? Yeah. Yeah, the boys try to stay at a nice temperature. That's not the point, fella.
Time. It's not as if...
There we are. All right, I found it. Don't worry, guys. I found it.
There's much to do down here anyway.
The oat. You know, I do like my oats. I do, guilty. With the love of oats. Mana regeneration necklace. I do dig that. Was that really a copy pasta? Apparently Ragnar. Wow. I had no idea. Not a clue. I guess I could sell some of my bees. I've got 37 bees in my pocket. I got 37 bees in my pocket, and this is fucking awesome. You guys are welcome for a little reminder that Macklemore did exist at one point. And the people loved him for it. Ugh. Yeah, where'd you get that shirt? Did you get it from the... what's that place called? The charity store? Alright, what was I doing? I leveled up my lockpicking for reasons unbeknownst to me. Northeast. Out of the trash like everyone does. Here, here.
Malthus, bless your trash.
It's the same fucking guy. He's got a shirt from a deathcore band called Aborted, and it's one of the coolest shirts I own now. Wear it proudly.
Walk.
I don't know what to do about this quest. And Fenny won't tell me all the answers. I don't know them. Search Gulf. We've got to search the Gopher Silverman's assorted goods for things which could belong to Miagor Ironford. And I don't know what his assorted things might include. Is it the shit out here? I can't prove nothing.
Yeah? What do you...
What if I looked it up? Find Mac... Nope, it's not Mac's Nice Blood. Spoilers, he's not very nice. Hey, Jen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, the Soul Place. I'm going to look it up. I'll look it up. Enderal. The Soul Place. It auto-completed for me. Perfect. Perfect. It's a double difficulty. Alright. Seems to be burdened with something when talking with him. We mentioned it's golfer. Alright. Perhaps I should investigate. Yikes. There's journal entries. I don't need those. How about the answers? Ironford's loot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's easy. Oh, there's a classic right there, Feta.
Tell me what you
Had to ruin the viewer count. Okay, I'll ban Ragnar, and we'll make sure we can go back to 69. That's all right. Every night it has to happen, and you know sometimes we kind of hover back and forth. But everyone has their burdens to bear. Welcome to you, Jen.
Yes?
The nice thing is eventually we'll get up to 420 and then we'll have at least one more pass at it. And west. To the west. Good, good. We're going to start looking up these quests that I don't know what I'm doing on just so we can get them out of the log. I get real weird about that. I don't like to walk away with unfinished business. Ah, yes. A.K.A. Az. A surprise, to be sure, but not an unwelcome one. It's so good to see you again, brother. Thank you for that T3 sub at 58 years. The boys are back in town. Yeah, it's kind of Skyrim. So this is actually the Enderal mod for Skyrim, which is a total overhaul. Did you guys see that?
Huh? Can I help you?
A whole line of people just fucking spawned right in front of us.
You look disheartened. I have just the right...
Well, that's all right. I got the one I was looking for.
That, by
yeah,
Malthus,
total
where did you
overall.
get
Whole
that?
different story,
You didn't buy it from that
spells,
cutthroat, did you?
totally different map,
Please, let
all
me see
new
it.
voice
I need
actors.
to know it's real.
I have no idea how much I missed. You missed the Arcanum replay. You missed the Gothic play. Trying to think of what other games you love. You missed the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 playthrough.
Thank you. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right.
Just playing Vanilla Anniversary, having fun streaming me learning the new anniversary content. Nice. I didn't know they added more stuff to the anniversary. I know they added fishing bowls. Bust a move 4. Yeah, well, the moves were busted. I don't like Gothic. I think it's a shitty, jankier Elder Scrolls. All right, we've got our next band target.
What? No, Bella, she was my
I haven't
daughter.
played it, to be honest, but
left us
I've always
when
enjoyed
wounds
at least the
turned on
concept
day
of
ago
the
now.
German RPG. Which is what this kind of is.
Flesh maggots, she...
Made by a German... flesh maggots.
A week before we found out she had met this
No,
young
no,
man,
no.
you know?
I've seen pictures of those. They're gross.
Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then,
So bad.
all of a
And usually
sudden,
you like janky old RPGs.
it just isn't fair.
I don't think being a metalhead and liking Madonna are mutually exclusive, Ragnar. In fact, I think Madonna has a lot of fantastic music, and people who appreciate metal probably... Like, the reason I got into metal was that I really liked melodic metal. I liked a lot of the stories that were told just through instruments. I don't give a shit about the vocals for the most part. Like, the screaming and grunting stuff is not for me. But the way the instruments sound always tells a story, and I like that. And Madonna's a lot of the same, but she's got a better voice. Gave everyone the entire Creation Club mod in the Anniversary Edition. Learning the advanced spells mod was super fun. Oh, hell yeah. We played with at least one spell mod. I forget which one it was. They had all sorts of crazy shit.
You did. I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? She could play the lute and sing like no other.
Sonata Arctica was one of the earlier bands. I think the first metal band I ever listened to was Children of
We
Bodom.
thought she would one day travel
And then
through the
Sonata
lands
Arctica
and
was
become a
shortly
bard.
after that, and then Pre-Fire and Flames Dragon Force was after that.
Things to do than listen to me grieving.
And then we got a little
But
funky. We
in
went
case you
towards
want
some
to
of the
know
like
how
more
we ended
American
up in that
stuff.
bastard's hands.
Actually, I don't
We
know.
had debts.
Maybe not American,
Only
but
3
less
weeks
melodic.
after Bella left us, a
I
Duneville
don't remember if
caravan
Halloween.
carried
I was
years
thinking
of Leviathan
Halloween.
for us
I
gone
forgot all
wrong.
about Halloween until
But of
recently.
course,
That
neither
same friend that
nor
introduced
our
me to those
loss
got me
made
into
any difference to
Halloween.
that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me
Insuffarum.
thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night.
Findrel.
Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself.
We're
The loot
digging
was
back.
precious, and we didn't have a choice. But still, it felt like
It's
selling
one of
a
my
heart.
first two. I feel like Children of Bodom
Until
was a
now,
lot
we
of
have
people in
nothing
our
left to
age
do.
brackets first. Megadeth, cool stuff, yeah.
Yes, that's very generous of you, really. Thank you.
Was never into Edema. I'm not sure I'm familiar with them. I saw Megadeth at Knotfest. As we're gonna have to go to a Guar concert sometime. That's my goal in life. I've never been to a concert, even though I love music. I'd love to just one and only concert. We'll just peak with some Guar. We're talking about people shooting fake semen and fucking blood into the audience.
Her treasure chest, that's what she called it.
Oh,
She kept
man,
her
I'd love to
songs
see
and poems
Maiden.
in there, and she would never show anything to
I had a
anyone unless she
long
considered it
Maiden
perfect.
phase.
You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket.
Always heard it's a good show. Yeah, they don't seem like great musicians, but they seem like fantastic entertainers. God, I feel like with this music playing in the background here, where we're talking about this quest, it doesn't feel epic. I feel like I'm in the middle of some teen drama, and we're hitting kind of a mellow low point. Like things are just starting to go bad. The friendships are starting to fray a little bit.
Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but simply put, there
Life's
are 4 bolts
complicated.
that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open.
Maiden's Amazing Lives got
Of
the
course,
same
I
voice
could
from
smash
30
it,
years.
but who knows
Dude's
what
got
would
some
happen to my
pipes.
things if
I was
somehow
going to
destroyed
suggest
them.
that that's what
I'd
happens when you take care of your body. I don't know if he did. I assume he probably did. Or is great. You've told me you've seen him before. Hell yeah. I know you saw Rammstein earlier too. That sounds sick. In college, my zombie surf band opened for the Melvins and Guard. Dropkick, you've done way too many cool things. You need to stop living life, Dropkick, and leave some for the rest of us, especially me. Did you get the fake semen? Did you get to shoot the fake semen? All right, so
Yes,
loot,
left, right, left,
inscription,
down. But that's
casket,
not
left,
all.
right,
The bolts have
left,
to be
down.
pushed 12 times.
Left, right, left, down. So we're missing 8 hints. Oh my god, these quests get so complicated compared to base Skyro. They say I'm a weird dude? Hell yeah, that's why you
I'm
fit
quite
in
sure
here.
She did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work. Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but do you think you could help us find the other hints?
Like Zoink Scoob, I guess I'm in.
Ah, thank you.
Never ask for
I'm
a
not
reward.
asking this lightly, but you
Because you'll
seem
get
like a good
XP
fellow,
anyway, and that's all
that
I
is
want.
rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, The Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there.
So, what do they say? The Red Library?
Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her...
Oh yeah, Mega Man music goes hard. There's tons of remixes.
Do you have a map? There.
Live plays.
She left another clue. It must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will...
All right, Scooby Gang, we're rolling out. Do-do. Do-do. Examine the cave in King's Bay. Search for the library about moonshine ballads. Okay. Did we get a quest marker for that, though? Investigate the secret vault. That one's death. But if we continue to walk around this very confusing town, perhaps I can figure where we're going. Shot off fake vomit. Ah! God damn it! Those guys are so inventive. They've always got another twist and turn I'm never expecting. I've only watched one of their concerts. I watched one on YouTube. They had they had Jesus come out on the cross, and they chopped off like his lower portion of his body, one of his arms, and decapitated him. And you're probably like, oh wow, that's pretty intense. Nah, the intense part was when Jesus came back with robot parts and killed all the members of GWAR, or at least killed the people who decapitated him. I don't remember if it was the band or not. Is there any funny mods? No, because this whole thing's a mod. It's all different, as it's a totally different game.
Hello.
It sounds insane. It was nuts. It was like an hour-long performance, and it told a story. I think Jesus had a chainsaw arm, too, when he came back. I want a chainsaw arm. Just think about the utility. Plus, you know people aren't going to fuck with you.
Hello.
Because you're side-heavy. Oh, yeah, look at that sun. Sun's so bright, I don't even have to go out into the real world today.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits, right?
Just saw Marilyn Manson concert back in the day. Those were supposed to be fun. I never really cared for him much. I was not a big Nine Inch Nails person. But, you know, I'd always love to find out, Kinder. You know, maybe get a quick read on his ribs and see how many are there, if any are missing. The fuck is a sun? Giant ball of gas? The hint on the last page. Right, down, left, up. Fuck, man, I don't remember the code. You think I remember the goddamn code? I already forget the first four, and I already forget the four we just looked at, too, so... It's gonna be a problem. Don't give me another quest.
Blessings, monsieur. Are you... By the... Put that away. Are you mad? Don't go around
Bear that plays the lute. No one's ever shown me that one. Are you using a guide? I'm about to be, Heat.
Well, apart from the fact that the
oh yeah, I'm about to be.
They're forbidden.
Because I'm one step closer to the edge.
Sorry. Who had the marvelous idea
it's copyrighted music.
On the black market and selling them to intellectuals.
Yes, dark web intellectuals.
Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I had noticed it before the order did.
Marius. I believe Marius is a name. So I don't know if it's a D2 reference. Maybe that's where they heard it first and slapped it in.
You know the story behind them, don't you?
Yeah, we're gonna whip it out. That's right.
Reprinted them, thinking
God with a guide.
Wonderful scare story
and our bucket of oats.
The righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know,
played Vela. What is that, like Halo?
Some bards
even wrote
songs about the Butcher of Ark.
It amazes me how popular Valorant still is.
Morbid fascination underneath.
I thought for sure that one would die off quick. Not to shit on it, it's just there's a bunch of like games kind of sort of in that realm.
Years, yes.
All within the same year or two.
Notaro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence.
Oh, that's okay. I'm the prophet. They can't put me in jail. My word is law.
They get their hands on. Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend.
Raise a low barrier of entry, sure. Plenty of free games that no one wants to play, though.
Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it.
So
and
you
might
don't
be
have any of those illegal
careful
books, is what you're telling
parading
me.
around these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the 2 guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken.
Yeah, if you don't like lore, this game's gonna be too much for you as.
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself.
It's got way more enjoyable difficulty than Skyrim.
Passage about Jael Tannerson's
The story and all the side quests are far more interesting. They're actual quests that you're experiencing.
Long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself
But
something
they,
else.
because they have character, they also kind of expect you to pay attention.
You name it, I
The
got it.
Planescape talk, man? Pretty much, though. Woo! Well, you don't have my Butcher's books. To hell with... Oh, hold on. Can I sell you my books?
I got it.
No. No, sir. I say that is adieu. You probably really like this, too, Az. Probably just tough when you're watching and you haven't seen the rest of the games. You don't really know what's going on with the plot. Not that the plot really matters for the side quests. Alright, what do we got? So we're doing the Soul Place. Examine the cave. Let me see if I was supposed to do anything else first. Find the cave. It's located in the King Mountain Pass in Enderal. Go on foot or use one of the signposts. What do you mean use the signpost to teleport? You can... No, that's not a thing, is it? No! I was walking everywhere. I spend so much time walking back and forth between the zones. Oh god, it's so unfair. I spent like 40 minutes walking back and forth several times between areas. And you can just talk to the damn signpost. It'll take you right there. That we call a ball buster? That's alright. We can swap games. Who's ready for something new? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I didn't think there was any fast travel. Oh, no, that dog's choking on a meatball or something. Get it out, boy. Serious Sam. Well, now there's a pick. Yeah, I know you perverts want me to go in the bathhouse. That's not fucking happening. Uh-oh, Mangzors can't sleep. Too excited, man.
What?
Serious Sam 2 is my most played console game when I was like 14. Can't recall the second one. I can't differentiate them. I played a lot of Serious Sam with my dad, though. Bathhouse, we demand bathhouse, crack house. Oxen free, huh? Yeah. Is there no moon sugar in this game? They don't have moon sugar. They have some kind of weed equivalent, though. And you actually take out your pipe and you have a little animation as you spark it up. A lot of Resident Evil 4. I like Resident Evil 4, but I've found that there are people that are quite zealotous about it. It's like a different level of like.
Bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
Like the kind of, you would name your firstborn, maybe your secondborn child, Leon.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Yes, welcome to your speed. I wonder if it, because it's a mod, if it still uses the asset database from Skyrim and you could pull in moon sugar. Interesting questions. Like if I use the console to spawn some. Oh Christ, we've had a whole new area out here, which is not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, well, this is where I need to go anyway. I don't mind walking places when it's the first time and finding extra areas. That was a bear. Definitely heard a bear. That's the Undercity. Okay. I remember the Undercity from World of Warcraft.
Huh?
But is there a way out?
Well,
there sure is.
Comes a point. You just have to live with it.
Lay on. I mean, Undercity was... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, riding the elevator down. There's a reason everyone went to Ogremar. Fucking Undercity in the middle of nowhere. It was a cool enough spot. It's cool that it was what? It was Lordaeron, right? That's not water, that's goop. They need their Gwyneth Paltrow goop to survive. Yeah, it's a lot of cool ideas that aren't always functional. Alliance territory, basically. And it had to be, because it was formerly a big Alliance city that was overrun. A la the Warcraft. Why don't we just play Warcraft 3 again?
Yes?
I'm always ready for more Warcraft 3. Oh, baby, that game was sweet.
Monsieur?
Boot up classic. Nobody wants to watch me go 1 to 60 on my first attempt on a hardcore World of Warcraft classic character. All these fucking weirdos out here doing their classic runs like it's hard. I do. I mean, you played classic with me. You know I won't die. Literally no one wants to watch that. You say, as several people say, do hardcore now. The hell is refucked? Is that like a refried bean, but you get plowed twice? I hit 100 on PoE this league. Jesus Christ, get a life. I'd watch that, because I support Toki. That's why you're #1 bikers. Oh, you mean, yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people really didn't like Reforged. I didn't have too much issue with it, but I think I had more qualm than the average person should have. Being that I was playing through a normal playthrough before Reforged came out, and it force updates you and then deletes your save. But I still loved it. I did. Maggie didn't say hi back. It was very rude, Az. She was excited. She's got a big day tomorrow. The ultimate weapon to fell a tree. Let's grab some cheese wheels. I like this vein. Your new strategy of getting preemptive on saying hello to people so they can't beat you to it. That's good. I like that. It's aggressively friendly. It's a fucking seagull. Can I psionic push the seagull? Oh, you're dead now, pal. You better fly away. Oh, he did a flip! He did a flip! I would love to have a summon familiar that's a dead seagull. Zombie Seagull. And we'd call him Steven Seagull. That is a real rough case of rigor mortis, though. He's struggling. Now go and be free. Hold on, let's put him out to sea. There he goes. He's flying back to the flock. It's like a Walmart greeter. Yeah, right. Have to make eye contact. Have to say hello on the way in and goodbye on the way out, no matter how many times you come by in a day. All right. I will be back in just a second, guys. I'm going to grab some water. Leave you all with some clips. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Bring on the oats. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, side quest. Hey, thank you for that. Welcome back, guys. Alright, we in there. I can hear the combat music. Hey, thank you as well, Watson. Out ho. I just had a bunch of aged cheddar cheese. New York style aged cheddar. Reject mankind, embrace the oat. I agree. Since you guys wanted it, we'll wash the cheese down with a little oats. Item a chicken to counter the depression. Oh no. Don't medicate with McDonald's. Yo, what's up, Lugery? If I get bitten by an oat vampire, but I become addicted to oats. I mean, if you bit into oats, you might. Based and oat pilled. If I could oat pill people, I'd be pretty happy about that. It's just, I don't know. I mean, is there a downside to eating them? They make everything else taste better. They're pretty healthy. Go on, get in there. Get in there and get it done. He's gonna stand there like a jerk off. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. Yeah, right? No sugar at all in these. This is just the raw oat. Damn, he went down like the giant crab spider he is. Occasionally I'll sweeten a little bit. Like my new favorite thing to do is to take some banana, take some peanut butter, and just a little bit of maple syrup and put it in the oats after they're microwaved with water. Not too much though, just a little bit, just a dab. Just don't eat a ton of oats, then drink water after or you'll explode. Actually, I think you should drink. You probably should drink a ton of water. Otherwise, you'll fucking get clogged up. Try honey, homegrown? Oh, I'm all about that. Every time we go down to the Jersey Shore Feta on the way back through South Jersey, right before the bridge, the Delaware Memorial Bridge, there's a little farm stand, and they sell a bunch of homemade honeys. You know, I wanted to beekeep. I found out one of my neighbors, when I was a kid, was a beekeeper. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to sell them on that. I can't sell my parents on getting fucking chickens. I don't know about bees. Oh, I need more lock picking. I put my trust. A custom honey company. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, honey, honey, boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, no, years ago I found out that not all honey is the same. In fact, I think I first figured it out when Jester sent me some of his country's primary export, which is the, what is it, the Mononuke honey? The Peter Mononuke honey? You leave 2B alone. I'm just trying to give 2B a home. E.T. Smoke Bowls. It can. I mean, that honey tasted absolutely different than anything I'd ever tried. Since then, I've enjoyed blueberry honey. I think there were mint honeys. I wonder if we could have oat honeys. Divine Shield. Increases armor rating. Mentalism. So those are good. Improves the barter price of the target for 17 seconds by 7% unless you are discovered casting the spell. That's a psionics? Oh, psionics gotta kick ass, though. Transfers the ore of a dull ore vein into pennies. What? That's great. These are good spells. I like these. Spell Ward rank 2. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, there's some of our first level 2s. 18 and a half. Oh, no, I think I got 34 2Bs. Well, I guess if we're talking 2B. Yeah, okay, you gotta divide it by 2. We'll go with 17 2Bs. It's never enough. Gotta remember to use them. It's true, and, you know, this is just always an issue I have with this game, Kinder. It's like combat is either like this, where I just summon my battle axe and just unstoppably destroy them, or I die so fast I can't even do anything. And I think combat has always just sucked for me in the Elder Scrolls. It's way more action, way less RPG. However, before people go and get all salty... Okay, and that's the third clue. Before people go and get all salty, the exploration and the mystery and intrigue of the world is what makes it great.
Dodge this.
Speaking of great, hey, Mikers, thank you for gifting that sub to Tubi. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure she does too. Tubi, welcome aboard! Keep avoiding those ads. Scooby-Doo bats! Yeah, I don't know what I would like. Because if you had slower, more methodical combat, you wouldn't get to explore as many cool, interesting places. Because you'd be too busy going slow. Oh, we found out where this piano piece was from. Alright, are you still thinking about that piano piece? Keep thinking about it. We're tabbing out for a second. Well, Sean gave me a link. Here we go. Sound familiar? Spirited Away right there, that piano. It's Spirited Away, and every time I hear it, my brain tingles now. I also just saw your question, Vane. I'm not sure if you're lurking about. Madna shrooms. Dude, stay away from those arcane crystals. Spirited Away, what's that? It's some sort of graphic cartoon? Go watch a movie in bed. Alright, Kinder, enjoy bed and the movie. Branches Mad Mogi, what's that? How's Moving Castle, what's that? Thing is, I know DOS knows what all those things are, Feta. I know you probably know what they are, just haven't watched them. That's Japanese Disney right there. Okay, no words. He's got no words for me.
Sorry.
Anal bad. One of the few animes I've seen. I fail to believe you have not watched a bunch. We gotta get you on the anime drain.
Yes?
Trading post? This doesn't look like a trading post. It looks like a shithole. Okay, this is looking a little more tradey. Kind of like I'd roll up here right before I was pulling into Morrowind. I'm sorry, you just refer to that name for Peepo as an alternate costume, not an alt account? It's Peepo DLC. Peepo, I'm not sure if you're aware, but my primary way of killing things in this playthrough is with my turd golem. Look at that. That's a golem made of poop. And he just always squats like he's about to drop one in a bucket. I should carry a bucket around with me and put it under his ass. Wow. This trading post is stacked and it's totally devoid of life. Magic. You know, it's magic, So I don't know if it would have an aroma or not. I'd like to think that even if we had a magic golem, it would still smell like shit, because it's magic. Who could magically enhance your nostrils with its intended effect.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
A sailor. Yes, very good. Dude, isn't this the guy from the beginning of Dragon Age Origins? The one that dies?
Ahoy.
I'm almost positive that's him. Look at those fucking veins in his arm, too. Nice. Look at attention to detail.
Yes?
Oh, the storm in the outhouse fed up. How's it going? You know, Annie, it's not going too bad. Jesus Christ, spoilers. Jorah, you even remember his name. That's alright, you're rooting for him to die at the beginning of the game anyway. He's there for like 30 minutes.
Sir?
Imagine you're walking through town and there's just a buck. Majestically roaming. Enjoying it more or less than Skyrim? It's got its highs, it's got its lows. I don't even know how I enjoy Skyrim right now. Assist Miagor in opening the box. Yeah, I mean, the quests are definitely better. I was kind of hoping the combat overhaul would be a little bit more intensive, but really, I just need to go play Risen, if that's what I want. Or Dark Souls. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Bloodborne with all that money that I don't have. Get my third copy of Bloodborne. Creamy middles. Let's go. Wasn't it some classic jank? I liked it when I played it. Me too, Renesco. I haven't played it since I was like 18, 20. Well, we're talking about it too because Ragnar started playing it. And I knew it would be a Ragnar game, without a doubt. I'm sure there's a game called Fallen, no relation.
Walk blessed. Greetings.
But it's kind of like Gothic, which you may not have also seen, which are like third-person RPGs. Maybe a little bit in the Souls realm, but like super janky. Is that the Greek one? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Unless I'm misremembering. What lockpick? We want not adapt. We want apprentice lockpicks.
Farewell.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before.
Yeah,
Just take a
Gothic,
look
very
around.
different than Primal.
Oh, a bit of this.
The heck with
that.
Primal.
Feel free to take a look.
I can't live the button-down life like you. I want it all, the terrifying lows, the dizzying heights, the creamy middles. Sure, I might be offended, a few of the blue noses with my cocky strides and musky odor. Oh, I'll never be the daring and so-called city fathers who cluck their tongues, stroke their beards, and talk about what's to be done with this Enderal. That was a journey. Thank you, Mikers. Was that also from Death Clock? Lock-picking apprentice, that's what you like to see. Simpsons, okay. And what are we at? 24. We need one more point. Like they hired random New Yorkers off the street. That just makes me want to play it more. Shit. Home, sweet home. You kids ever want to own a house?
You're not from here, are you?
In 2023, it's more likely than you think. All the popsicles we can eat. I mean, they're not wrong, though, Mikers. I was eating lots of sugar-free popsicles for a while. And frankly, there's not many calories in them because they are, indeed, a lot of water. That's their secret. They're a lot of water.
My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Alright, so that's a start. I was getting frustrated not being able to lockpick, so now we should have our lockpicking to 25. Make us that to 26. Hey, you there. Gabagool is 90% water also.
Sure. Take a look.
I was under the impression it was more like 90% nitrate. I don't need to be invisible. I'm no coward. In fact, to hell with the rest of this. Take it all. My friend got to see a preview of the new Indiana Jones movie. He texted me that it's trash. Ooh, unsurprising. We were just talking about the Bethesda Indiana Jones game as well. And, kind of the same expectation.
Walk blessed.
Have you tried making popsicles with flavored seltzer? No. Do they have any of their bubbly feel? Like, can they even freeze? How does this work? You've got me interested. I saw some new seltzer water at the grocery store today. I was thinking about trying it out. I'm always looking for that next flavored bubble, but then I saw all the fucking artificial sweeteners in it and knew it was something that wasn't for me. I keep hoping to find that flavored water that's low in sugar, but not fake stuff. Maybe some fruit juice with it that tastes somewhat like what it's advertised as. It's liquid death, but it got too expensive.
Huh? Can I help you?
Hey man, they changed the formula.
Sir.
I had 40 liquid deaths in the last 30 days, and I can tell you, they changed the formula. I gotta find a filter you guys can use to make me look really greasy. And find that white whale? That's right, chasing the water whale. My newest gimmick, by the way, Lyra, and this is an arc that won't last. I just bought an 8-pack of these. I might have showed them off before. Icebreakers Cherry Limeade. There's, that is artificial sweetener. There's like, what, less than 5 calories per mint, serving size 1 mint. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere there. Less than 5. There it is. They taste great. But, I don't know. It's like my body knows it's not real food and it doesn't satiate anything. Hey, hey, welcome, full blown. Grip your tongue. They're not so sour. Should make and sell it. Oh, God, an endeavor I couldn't even begin. I'll tell you what, 2B, after I've started publishing my games, which should be this year, and also have a thriving YouTube channel of at least 2,000 subs, I'll call that thriving enough. We'll start looking into merchandising my own water. It's like the berry ones, those, I'll have to try them. They're kind of expensive for what they are, though. I mean, I can eat one of these in like 3 days. How'd you enjoy the super schizo beginning? Well, let's just say this effect got used a lot. A whole lot. We're Altoid Sours? I don't, unfortunately. I'm new to this whole realm of mints. I'm looking for something to satiate my, well, unquenchable desires. To consume.
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
Who? You?
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by
Stop making them, probably gave you
I
cancer.
would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Oh, jeez. I guess we'll take the handicraft one.
Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins?
Oh, it's a pyramid scheme.
Even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with. I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister.
You want me to make your sister disappear, huh?
You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in Foamville, was ambushed by bandits. And both my father and my mother
More
died
of a savory
during
than
the
sweet
attack.
tooth person? Man, I go for both polls on that. It's like one day the savory side will be fucking popping off, and then the sweet side will pop off the next, or they'll alternate in the same day. That's why I just eat oats.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity.
Oh
But while
man,
I
was your
tried
body
to
trying to
honor my
replace all the
father's
sugar
heritage
from the
by
alcohol
using the little
makers?
I could from our savings by setting up a business. She
The sweet
preferred to
tooth is
wallow in her
insatiable.
misery
Dude, if you
instead.
saw the things I could do to
She got
candy,
to
you'd
know
be
the wrong
sickened.
people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work.
I could go through one of those
Frankly,
Halloween bags of
she's a
Reese's peanut
dust
butter
addict.
cups like they didn't even
Day and
exist.
night, she does nothing
I'd
else
feel
but
nothing at
rot in
all.
those
No
drinking
remorse.
holes in the Undercity
Crusader, no
and blows
remorse.
what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my
I'd
sister.
pay to see you do
So
what you
all of
do to
these years, I
Ken.
paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets.
No
However,
surrender.
things have changed.
Ate the half-pound Reese's cup.
Recently,
Yeah, I
she
had
started
a
using
for
her father's
Easter. Had a
heritage to
rabbit
pay for
like
her
that too,
addiction,
Mikers.
and I will not
I was so
accept
mad that I was given it because I requested no chocolate. I was like, please no.
Of course, you wouldn't know that.
And it was
Glimmer
gone.
cap dust.
It was gone in one day. It was like one of those. I'm sorry. It wasn't a rabbit. It was one of the big football-like eggs.
Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths. But it also
I just wish
kills
when I
you
did
quicker
stuff
than
like
a
that, I
sunfire.
felt bad. And I know, like, mentally know what it's doing to my body, so that makes me feel bad, but my body's just into it. It's just like, yeah, dude, more of that.
Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a
Dopamine
few
hit,
years
it's
ago,
wild.
after I realized how valuable it was.
I wish I could somehow
Since
learn
then,
to
it has
associate a
turned into
crash with
quite
it.
a formidable
So that
sum.
way, like, I learned over
Nothing
time, hey,
huge, of
stop
course,
doing
but
this.
Enough to save my business from bankruptcy.
Instead, I
You
just have to use
understand?
self-control like a
In
normie.
theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale. And I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
I mean, if he's telling the truth here, that's fucked up.
I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. Anywhere
All right,
there's
fair
rats
enough.
and dust. But
Someone
she
say
spends most of her time in the
rats.
first dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me when
Oh,
found something.
sweet home. Okay. Well, sounds like we got a couple quests now. We quested. We quested.
Noble citizens of Ark.
Yeah, pasta tends to be that way. I don't know if it's the way it marinates with all the sauces to me, but I know with like the lasagna that I've been doing, oh my god, day 2 lasagna is absolute S tier.
I see. Vera was the one who thought of looking inside that book. I'm glad she did. Aye, I thought so. Well, we have all 3 clues now.
So
Come
we
on
got
in,
3
just
clues. This is basically an episode of Blue's Clues. Let's see what Blue wants to do today.
Yeah, that's the casket.
Use a pen,
Left,
a paper,
right,
and a
left.
machete.
Yes, that sounds good.
What?
Yes, it worked. By the righteous path, it worked.
Oh, thank God. This game's beautiful. It didn't make me enter all the stupid-ass codes on my own. What do you got there, pal?
Yes, this is just like you, isn't it? This is you. I know I've said this 100 times before, but again, thank you for all this. To read
He's
these
gonna go in
lines,
for a
it's
kiss
as
here
if
in a
she-
second.
As if she were here, only for a moment, but still. I promise to compensate you for your efforts. I think I could teach you a thing or two about my craft, about locks. Or maybe I can give you a more general tip. What do you
It
say?
sounds like they were being married, Das. Hey, welcome, Wonka. Do you need, Blue, why do you need the machete? Blue, no, that's my sofa chair. Oh, and now he's red.
All right, let me think. The way a lock sounds when you knock at it.
Everyone
can
in
be
this
crucial
world
to how it
owns
works.
chickens. They're just
The
superior
next time you
people.
need to open a lock somehow, keep that in mind. It sounds simple, but it is effective. Now, I would appreciate it if you gave me some time alone.
Oh man,
I
the
need to
rabbits
talk to
here are so
Vera.
skittish.
and I need to make sure
The
what's in
geese,
this
on the
casket
other hand,
doesn't
those
get lost.
Canadian geese give
Thank you
absolutely
again.
no
I
fucks
will
about
never
you
forget
or your
what you did
car.
for me. Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
You could run those motherfuckers over and they'd still be vengefully coming after you. Look at that smile. That's what happens when you've got disposition with someone. Ah, they're nasty creatures. They poop everywhere, they hiss. They'll stand by a walking path where tons of people are walking by, and as opposed to moving, they'll just stand there as person after person comes by and they'll hiss at every single one of them. Pieces of shit. Mystical binding. Summon weapons deal more damage. Like, I want to use the summon weapon. That seems smart. Dual casting. Psionic spells and talents can now be cast on stronger enemies. Why not? Shut up and take my points. Time for Untitled Goose Game. I forget if I have a copy of that or not. Peace was never an option. They were so chill while I walked up to them. Yeah, until they've got some younglings around. Then so help me God, they want you nowhere near them. Toki, pick a number between 1 and 18. 3. You gotta go with your gut. When I go to the dentist, I like to lick his fingers. Sometimes he gives in, and I get to lick them for like 5 minutes. That was your third copy pasta ever, huh? Damn. Alright, so we gotta get to the underworld here. Goose Game's fantastic, one of my favorites in the last 10 years. Really? High praise. It seems like one of those games that came along that was just good fun. God, I'm sorry. I hate this town.
Yes?
I hate everything about this town. Nothing about it makes sense. I wonder if I should be looking at the local map. Nope. Nope. Fuck the local map. They have a specific town of the Ark down here, which is completely unhelpful. I wish this just loaded me onto it so I could look at it and use that instead of this. Watch my ex-roommate play Goosey Game. Forget if I think my old roommates might have had it too. I think I saw a little bit of it on stream as well. Rock it out, Azzy Poo.
Hear my word.
The town doesn't like you either. Well, that's fucking good. So I'm gonna crap in a bucket and throw it on the town.
Path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate.
Ah, yes, welcome,
the
Foob.
horrible events of the past moons. They speak of a red madness
Next
that
time
befalls
on
peaceful
Dragon Ball
souls,
Z.
driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now in fear, hear my words. Do
Boobs, you
not
better be
be
wishing
afraid.
Dignan a happy birthday.
Only the weak of pathless spirits are prone to the workings of this red madness. Pray, honor your path.
I don't
and
know,
serve
bro.
the
You looking
order,
kind of red and mad.
Nothing shall happen to you. For the Lord holds.
Take me to the Undercity. There's a place called the Tar Pit, and I just want to go there. Well, whatever. We'll go to the main cavern. Will Goku find the dragon in Skyrim? Will Krillin get chickens? I hope so. It sounded like him, didn't it, Vane? He had a twinge of it. All right, that's an adorable combination of emotes.
Please, just one penny.
Flesh maggot sufferer. They do not play around with that. As you hungry, this guy's got plenty of maggots for you.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Oh, look, they got free rats down here, too.
Well, well. The venerable Sunchild graces us with its presence. Come to
Who the hell's
court,
that?
mind your own
Nobuo Uematsu
fucking
Winterfire. Alright, that was kind of cool. Though I talked to him and he said, mind your own fucking business. I love that. This place. Now this place is home. I'm not gonna give you all money. Okay, I don't have that much money.
You're a fighter, aren't you? Hello. You should pay the Dust Pit a visit.
The
Just
Dust
recently,
Pit.
I
Well,
saw
you
the
know, every good
Separatists
Elder
against
Scrolls
10
game has its
freshmen.
arena.
What a massacre.
The False Dog's actually where we needed to go. I guess wife is not a name. It's a title. Sweet, the Blood Riots. Starring Geralt Dalmark as Keeper Artorias. Well, you know, Das, I do what I can, even though I will not play that game. Did we do rats for dog? Dignan had his rats at the start of stream. That's correct.
What?
I tried to stall so people could get here.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd call myself. Let me put it this way.
All right, it's a fence. I get it. He buys stolen shit. What kind of stolen shit do you have? Got a lot of lockpicking adept, and that's cheap too. Them's good prices. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Give me that. Give it here. Give it here. Dude, what other books do you got? Light armor? What about heavy armor? Sneak? No, I guess that makes sense. Man got some books though, and some patterns for armors. Oh, ambrosia. Oh, those are expensive. No, Toki, don't buy too many. You fucking fool. Yeah, we can get rid of those, no problem. We can get rid of some carrots and cabbage and bone meal. I don't need bone meal, just take that shit. Ring of tactfulness, okay. You know what? You can just take that too. Oh, cool. It's the same axe I was using, but this one's already charged up and ready to rip. What's the difference between Pillars of Eternity and Path of Exile, and which one should I play? So Path of Exile is like Diablo 2 Feta, except with way more bells and whistles now. It's a very fun game if you enjoy making characters, experimenting with builds. There's like endless endgame stuff that they've made on there. Pillars of Eternity is, what, a strategy-ish RPG. It's kind of like... the Sin game. With the AP points and the movements. Why is it eluding me? One of you guys can fill in. Baldur's Gate's not what I was thinking of, but it is in that realm. Yeah, what's the fucking... Divinity Original Sin was what I was thinking of. Kind of in that realm.
What?
Which should you play? I don't know if you'd like either.
Oh, does he?
You might like Path of Exile, actually. You like Diablo.
Silver tongue.
Path of Exile would make for a boring-ass stream, though, if that's what you're looking to do.
Dirty work for him. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were, you sure as fuck wouldn't be here.
Ooh. And the truth would be what exactly?
I'm sure he told you about the raid in our village, didn't
The RPG itch, not sure what'll scratch it. How about some Dysagia? We can get you in on the anime stuff.
Killed our parents and tried to break into our house.
Mm-hmm. Path's totally free, and you know, Feta does like Diablo. I feel like you'd have a good time with it. I'll warn you though, Path of Exile for me has always been very boring at the start. Like you're playing it to get through it, but it's not until you're like level 60 or 70 that it really starts to get exciting.
I made it out alive and walked all the way to Ark, where I thought he was.
So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would say that after hitting level 100.
He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our
Fucking
parents'
Az the
money,
addict.
but made me feel as if it was a privilege.
Az just disappears for like a month and a half.
That hasn't changed until today.
Literally a fucking month and a half. We don't hear from him. Then he emerges again level 100.
Barracks, but that's about it. Worth it. It has been far too long since this asshole.
Damn it, now I want a level speech too. Swamp with study, look at you.
I survive. That's more than most people around here manage. And please, spare me your moral speech.
Oh, I already tried the moral speech.
I know that, but it doesn't change the fact that it's Milbert's fault too.
The fucking Wii U Fatal Frame's still 40 bucks on Steam. Let's see. It came out at October last year, so that makes sense. It's not that old. It's like 8, well, I don't know. What's her problem? Well, we're in the slums, basically. Path of Exile hasn't had a good League mechanic in years. You know what, Fetafist? I have just the game for you. Hold on a second. Let me see what I can do. I know just what you need in your life. I think you may already have it, too. Alright. $6. Is that on sale? Hold on a second. What did this just say? A new huge content patch is coming to Tales of Magi. Alright. Add to cart as a gift. Purchase as a gift for Feta. Feta Fist already owns Tales of Magi. Well, there you go, Feta. You have all you need. I promised your brother I'd help. That's all I have, is that option.
Are you deaf? I said no. But obviously, I need to put it another way.
This bitch wants to get fucking slapped up on my turd golem, doesn't she? I don't know, maybe it's time to get experimental. So if we do fist fighting, we hopefully don't kill her. What else is out there for Feta? I mean, if you want to try something a little janky, you could try something like Risen. If you want to try something janky but more in our market, you could try like Alpha Protocol.
Fine. Fine, I get it. You win.
I wish I could have done more with her.
I'll tell you where the key is. But don't...
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, here's an interesting one. Our game of the day from Duck. Alright. 1 second, Overlord Chameleon. 1 second. We got one. Yeah, there's gifts everywhere. You guys, it's a day before my birthday here. My goodness. Yes, Das, thank you for the gift of Metro 2033 Redux. I'll gladly take this. Would have added onto the pile. Atrium, the dark ones are coming for your oats. No one's going to get my oats. No one. Thank you very much, Moscow Mule, for this lovely gift. I'll take it. And Overlord Chameleon, great to see you, man. Thank you very much for the $1,000 donation, taking the #2 spot in our hearts, minds, and souls for the week. Really appreciate you, brother. Dragonborn Hands, rated E for everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Is there singing in this game?
Money's
Yes.
almost gone. Close to the entrance of the pit, there are some barrels.
Barrels. I know where that is.
Go. And do what you have to do.
Well, I'd like to know more about her story, though, now that we've beat her senseless.
Fine. Fine.
Well, let's go get the key, and we'll see what we can do about this.
I'll tell you where the key is. But don't expect too much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing you don't like JRPGs too much, right, Fathom?
Hello.
I don't know if you like Final Fantasy Tactics was tactical RPG, too much commitment. Okay, no commitments. It's by the start of the pit. Is this technically the pit? We kind of cheesed our way in here.
Benny, my son. Please
Quiet,
don't
you.
bump Benny.
I mean, Grimrock was a lot of fun. I would definitely suggest Grimrock 2 if you've ever tried one like that. See this War Tales game? No. Looks like Advanced Battle... Oh, maybe I did see that one. Hold on, let me see. 34 bucks. Yeah, it's kind of pricey to try.
How's the wound?
Stop bleeding at least. But we're out of...
Alright, so you got cutscenes. I see that. Oh, yeah, I saw this one. I don't know. Battle Buddies has a particular charm to it. This has got stuff going on for it. Maybe it's good. But look, very positive. The immediate review. I guess Battle Buddies is only very positive as well.
You are left in command now, with what few men remain.
You could always get real dirty and play some Hom. Search for the key at the marketplace of the Undercity. Okay, so I gotta be in the marketplace. I'll be your battle bot. Well, I appreciate that, Dolls. Tails is cool. It's hard for me to tell by looking at a game like that, because there's a lot of games in that, like, visual level that leave a lot to be wanting, but you can't tell until you play it. It's tough to tell. Like, the depth will make or break it. A lot like Bather Brothers, but less cock and ball torture. See, but that's what Fed is in for. Fed is a regular here, which means there's nothing he likes more than having his balls put between two panes of glass and smashed down to the size of a credit card.
All right, Sunchild. Stop right there.
Sunchild?
Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero, and, well, you fill in the blanks.
Yeah, we'll kill him. You see the Iron Oath. I haven't seen that one. Have not seen that one. Just a moment. I'll just summon Peepo and people will fuck him up. Peepo, do my bidding for me. Hey, welcome, Maggie. Look at Peepo go. They're trying to run from him. But no one can run from Turd Golem. I guess she's kind of a friendly. Holy hell, that bitch just got executed. Greta ear candy, huh? I feel like I should not have let her die. Can we take that back? Can we fix that? Alright, let me look at this Iron Oath game. Iron Oats, huh? 17 bones. That's half the price of the other one.
Days descended upon
immediately looks a little bit more like Civ. Oh, no.
unforgivable betrayal.
It's got a nice art style to it.
Let vengeance drive you forward.
Characters kind of remind me of, I think
your reputation.
I'm thinking of Sansa Salazar.
Strengthen your forces. Earn the loyalty of your crew and lay waste to those who have deceived you.
It's gonna be okay.
Live.
I've definitely seen this game somewhere before. Whether you guys recommended it or not, I don't remember.
By the Iron Oath.
I go through periods of time where I'll look up stuff like this. That looks all right. The D2 type vampires? What the fuck? Are you talking about, V Rising as? Way off. I did just get a copy of V Rising for free today, though. I'd offer to play that with you, Feta, but I'll probably be indisposed of this week.
Word of advice. Don't
Hey man, oats is oats is oats.
All right, Sunchild. Stop right there. Wait, shit.
God damn it, I hate summon weapon. How goes not Skyrim? You know what? I'm fighting with my glorious battle axe through the corpses of my enemies. This is about as good as you could hope for. I'd really prefer not to hit her. This guy's running. Off with his head. Combat's next level. You have played the Elder Scrolls before. You know what you're in for here. I'm talking about swinging my head wildly and hitting nothing. I thought she might have been a friend. Alright, I'm glad we didn't fucking let her die. I feel you on the RPG itch, though, Fed. I have it all the time, too. So I think at my heart, I'm looking for something like Kenshi, but with a little bit more polish. Like the next step away from Kenshi. Let's knock down a little cabbage stew. I mean, there's just so many cool-looking things in Kenshi, but I feel like it's put together really poorly. Will you play Kenshi? I don't know. If a lot of people wanted to see it, I would. I mean, the last time I played Kenshi, what happened, Führer, was I sat there and I mined ore for like 3 years straight, and that's all I did. Like, building out characters, giving them skills and such, but not looking for a 900-hour time sink? Right. I want to see it, man. Watson likes all the good games.
Sorry.
Yeah, so it's just like Kenshi. I guess that's what's great about a game like Slay the Spire. It's kind of like dipping into that RPG taste, but you only have to play it for an hour. Same with Isaac. That's probably what got you in this mood in the first place. I knew that was going to happen. Why did it just say idiot? And Alright, I gotta get out of the rat's fucking zone. He's pissed off at me. I gotta summon my mud golem. This is a higher tier rat. Now protect me, you beautiful bastard. Yeah, I remember you playing Crusader Kings. Those are more like strategy games, though. How powerful is he? Just broke that thing's fucking neck. The hell are these? Are these friendly arcane crystals? They better be. Man, Feta, maybe it's time for you to go all in and you install the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which of course includes the Heavensward expansion pack up to level 60 for completely free. That's right, you won't be paying a dime. Not until you've spent hundreds of hours worth of your time. Survival horror porno game. I would play that. That ticks all the boxes. No more MMOs. How about RuneScape, though? RuneScape's what you're looking for. You just don't know it yet. There's Kevin. Moog, we needed you earlier. You would have been so excited, Moog, and you also would have been so upset at the same time. Atsu, always at the call. Back in call, dude. So, Moog, Psycho pointed out that Mortal Kombat 1 had amazing-looking fatalities, or was super gory. So we went and we watched a video of the new Mortal Kombat 1 trailer in 4K. And you know what Ragnar said immediately after watching it? He said, man, I'm sick of these fatalities in Mortal Kombat. Are you serious? That's the one thing Mortal Kombat is going for. He's fucking talking shit on fatalities. What a goddamn bozo. Hard to believe my RuneScape account's 20 years old. Hell yeah. Could be as old as a child of yours. I don't know how old you are, but it could be. It's impressive. It is a child. You've raised it and you've nurtured it. You've fed it with your teat. Hey, hey, welcome, Drift. Sick of how long they take. He did. Well, he explained. He did elaborate that after. But I'm just saying that's the best part of the game. Why would you not want to see that? I don't want to do the fighting parts. Yeah, look, it even became a fucking copy pasta.
You're from the surface, aren't you?
Speaking of Sub-Zero.
Let's hope he knows who rules this place as well as the future.
Hello.
True, it's all Mortal Kombat has. All the big name competitors are playing Guilty Gear Strive or Street Fighter or Tekken. Yeah, I mean, just as a casual fighting game onlooker who doesn't give a shit about fighting games, to me, if you were to ask what fighting games have a competitive scene, Street Fighter would be the only one I'd say. I'm sure that's not true, but just to give you a point of reference from a normie.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time together?
Oh, she wants to be friends.
Please, just...
Street Fighter's the most interesting. Is you spot on? I mean, I always thought Soul Calibur was, but that's also, again, because I'm a normie, and Soul Calibur is great for spamming. You can play Dragon Age 2 if you want, Feta. Maybe we would show you that you don't want to play an RPG. Or maybe you'd really like it just to spite me. Mataki main? Yeah, you and me both.
Hello, handsome.
And not just because of her name, and not just because of the knockers. I loved how zippy she was.
You know why we're here.
It's a fighting game here, Street Fighter 6, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat 1. Hell yeah. Well, you build the hype and you reign it between each of them. So you have people that get hyped for Street Fighter 6, even though they don't give a shit about fighting games because their friends play it. And then those people will jump into Tekken, and then those people will jump into the next one. It's like a hype train, but for video games. And then hopefully all of those people go play Diablo 4. Just kidding. Stay safe, folks. How's this? Seriously? Hold on, let me summon people. I feel like even the Overwatch community's fallen off with that. Whatever strands of toxicity remain there, you act. I mean, after they just got kicked while they were down with this latest content patch stuff. Yikes. Blizz shot themselves in the foot is like the story of Blizzard for the last decade. But people will keep buying their shit. And I'll keep getting people to buy me their shit. Like, I won't buy Diablo 4, but it would not surprise me if I somehow end up with a copy of it. So no class in this game? Any reason to specialize one way or another? Yeah, there is. How close are we to a level up? If I can go back, I can just show you. So in this game, you get learning points, which let you upgrade your combat skills, crafting points, which let you go with your workmanship skill, and memory, which are your talent points. And that's what determines your class. So your learning points, you can buy books with, and the books will apply to your primary skills. So unlike in Skyrim, where you use your sword and you level up with skills, in this mod, you use your learning points to buy books from vendors generally, which is nice and keeps gold relevant, to upgrade these skills. And if you want more flexibility, of course, then you have your memory points too, which are your talent points. Hey, Pando, good to see you, dude. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Oh God, Ragnar, get down. Pretend like you aren't here. More like, Ragnar, pretend like you ain't responsible. How we doing, Pandosh? Can you max psionics and mindfuck someone? I hope so. So psionics sounded really cool. I was kind of hoping we could be like the Juggernaut and just go around with heavy armor shoving people into walls and stuff. But unfortunately, at least the first level psionic spells aren't that interesting. So let's just have a quick look here. Where are they? I mean, there's cool stuff you can do with it. So we have Psionic Push, which does 3 damage, or 2 damage. Yeah, 5 damage in total for a charged up push spell. Panic could be okay, it's a fear. The barter buff would be nice. This counter spell sounded cool. You cast it on somebody, and if they cast, then you interrupt them. I think this would have been way cooler if it was just like an AoE around you. It's going great, Pando. We're playing the Enderal mod, which is actually a full overhaul for the game, a separate category on Steam, but not on, I don't think anyway, on Twitch. I probably should have looked, but here we are. Oh, sorry, I've got Poison Ivy, and I just started scratching it. That was a mistake, and now I'm distracted. Okay, other thought was I wanted to do Life Magic, because with Light, you get Drain Life, which sounded cool, but it's 3 points of damage, which is like nothing, and it doesn't scale. Like, for comparison, 15 points of damage per second, or I guess per cast with Blazing Spark. 27, like, how do you compare it? I am scratching it, dude. Next time I go on break, I just need to get out the gold bond and just cool mint across the entire leg. Checked Enreal is not a category. All right, thanks for backing me up there. What were you guys playing tonight, Pando? Anything fun? I think we last stopped by for some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Mystic Quest when you were having some 8-bito problems.
Please, just
why did I scratch it? I shouldn't have scratched it. God damn it. I guess take me back to the marketplace. Arc main gate, maybe? Yeah, I mean, they're already bleeding all over. Quality streamer, that's alright. That's just part of being a streamer, you know? You do it live. People love to see the tech issues. Tales of Zarestra. Okay, let's see here. Do I know anything about that one? Fuck it. Zero Counts is playing one of the Tales games. Skarn always asks me for Tales of Fantasia. Is Astera one of the ones that still uses the side-scrolling combat system? Or is it like a regular JRPG?
Well,
did you have a tech issue the first night with this game? Sure did. And the people loved it. Everybody was so excitable. We just had it just chatting for like, I don't know, an hour. Third to last. Oh, it's a 3D one. Okay. For some reason, that side-scrolling combat view looks so appealing in the older ones. PS4, that's practically a new game.
I need to get to Power Desert somehow.
I'm saying as we're playing Skyrim, which is, you know... But this is a 13-year-old game. It's nearly retro. PS4 is retro.
You said?
I was part now. All right, as well. You know what, man? It was so great to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I didn't ask if you were doing well, but I was going to assume you're doing well. But who am I kidding? You hit level 100 in PoE. There's nothing mentally well about that. The PS5 has almost no worthwhile exclusives. Maybe right. Could be right. Oh. You think she came up and fucking killed her brother? No shit. No way. This game's quests are so much cooler than base game Skyrim's. Search Celia's home for hints about Milbert's disappearance. Okay. Hey, what's up, Surge? Yeah, I've had mine for a little bit. You got your Demon Souls, and then everything else is just kind of PS4 exclusive or nada. You know what, though? I like it. It completes my setup right next to my computer here real nicely. Where the hell's her home at, though? Search her home. Okay. They cover most bases with a gaming PC and a Switch. Yeah, I mean, you can put like 99% of stuff. The PC's the biggest thing.
Yes?
Yeah, you could emulate Switch. That's true. That's true. Nintendo ninjas might come after you, but probably not. I don't know. I'll always hold nostalgia for playing consoles, though. Even though I switched over to PC gaming like, what, 20 plus years ago. There's still just something really nice about laying in bed and playing a console game that way. The magical time. I think so, too. I think part of it is because I spend so much time at my computer for work that it's hard for me to just relax when I'm here. Maybe they didn't have that kind of leeway. I mean, I assume what happens in these situations, but I have no experience, Ragnar. But I assume FromSoft goes to the consoles and say, hey, we want to publish this. And if Sony were to try a power play, like say, yeah, no, Elden Ring, we only want you on the PlayStation, like with Bloodborne. I assume that they then could say, fuck you, we'll go to PC. At which time, PlayStation would fold like fucking C-3PO in that little backpack that Chewbacca had. Yeah, too big for exclusives. I think that's true. Unless they had some sort of, like, fellowship. Playing PS2 games on your PS2 rather than emulating is pretty comfy? No doubt. You put in the disc, you hear that little spitting noise. Love sitting on my couch with my TV, and I work from home, so spending time away from the PC is important. Totally agree. You know what I love since working from home, Pando? I've been working from home since, like, 10 years ago. 2013. Is that true? Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Anyway, I love cooking now. Which everyone seems to think is an inconvenience, but when you're always at your computer, man, it's nice to get away from it and do something different. Can't play games with a mouse and keyboard. I think I said it before, but I played WoW back in the day with a 360 controller. I remember you mentioning that. They lowball, they will. If they pay a lot, they could get early exclusive like Xbox New Vegas Dead Money. Total exclusives for way more money. I wonder, though. At a certain point, with PC sales anyway, it's got to counterbalance. Sorry, I gotta see where we're at here. I don't think this is where I want to be. I think the game's bullshitting me because they've created their level with too many non-one-way doors, right? So you can come through a bunch of these areas and get somewhere else, so it's always auto-pathing me to some fucking bullshit. She's got to be in the underbelly, right? She lives down there. Let's just teleport down there and see what comes of it. You remember when people were saying PC gaming was dying? No. A sad time, though. What the heck is this? Oh. That is not from DOS. Fenifist, thank you for this gift for Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus, an eccentric FMV murder mystery with a twist. Someone has poisoned Uncle Marcus. So it's like Clue, right? I'll take it. Toki said she won't be streaming tomorrow. Here is a birthday gift in advance. Well, thank you very much, Fed. I really appreciate that, man. I will gladly accept your gift. Although we will be streaming on my birthday, technically, which is Sunday. But yeah, I won't be tomorrow night. Well, later today. Why won't you be streaming tomorrow? I've got our guest coming in for the next 2 weeks, so she'll be staying here 16 days. And she is working from home, so I got the setup back here for her, but for the days that she has off, I figured we'd spend the time together.
She? Yeah, my girlfriend. Wanna fight about it?
The length 88 goes to avoid rats himself. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm in Steam, so I figured I would buy it while I'm thinking, well, that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, she's totally real, not fictional. Dear Christ, I hope I can get it from over here. I think I've decided I hate this game. Got a whole setup. Well, she spent way too much money on a laptop so that she could work from home. I have a desk from when I was in college. And I moved the weight rack downstairs. I think Moog is Toki's GF. No fucking thank you. Sorry, Moog. I could not deal with that snoring. I like calling it the hunting moon phase. That sounds dastardly. Sounds like the next FromSoft DLC? Jesus Christ. It could, though. Damn, that's serious. It was a good workout, too. Toki's in a relationship with a poster of Kai Green. I don't have a Kai Green poster yet. I have to see if I stick with him long enough. You know, for me, getting a poster of a bodybuilder, it's a big commitment. You can pretty much assume at this point, Vane, 50% of our viewership's going to fall off. I'm going to fight this thing, aren't I? It's a Vader. Palpy is streaming somewhere. I'd pay good money to see that. Palpy would never stream. He's way too nervous. Way too nervous. I would encourage him to do it. I think it would be hilarious to watch. Oh, steaming. Sorry. Whoops. Look. I don't get to fucking pick the lock. It told me to go this way. I can't even fucking get in here. I'll take the waterway. All right. If this was an alternate path, I'd take back my bitter, toxic commentary. I get the joke now, Fed. I just, you know, we were fighting a satyr or whatever the fuck those things are called. Get him, Peepo. Arise, my turd golem! Look at this fucking unit. When his AI works, he is a god. He is like a god. Turd golem. I gotta see if I still have the password for turd golem, and maybe we can set up a bot. I'll get that quote bot in. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get too excited. There's only so much baiting you guys can handle. Now what the fuck is all this? It's gonna be another fucking fake path. I'm gonna get upset. I swear to God, I'll no-clip through it. All I want to do is do my quest. And it won't show me the way I'm supposed to go. There you go. Set her alarm for New Year? I guess we'll have to practice that out first. It worked out pretty well either way. I think it was off by like a second or two. Oh look, it's where I had to go, and it wouldn't have let me come this way, because this game's toxic. The mod's toxic.
Do you hear it? Do you hear him talking to us through the depths?
This guy's way too clean compared to everyone else.
You came to watch those fools put their guts open in the dust pit. Well, that's the only reason you snobs ever come down here.
You snobs. Do I guess I kind of do look like a snob. Running around in my rat catcher armor. They call me the rat catcher elite. Hey, what the hell is that?
Move along.
It's him. It's the Black Guardian.
The Black Guardian. Oh, she probably has red fever or whatever, which makes you crazy. The snobbiest of snobs. I get around the snob gardens. It's true. Playing this game has reinforced to me why developers should not make massive towns. Unless you're going to be enclosed in that town for a long period of time, this is too much. There's too many fucking areas. I'm always lost and angry and confused. Can't log into the Twitch on PC for some reason. Have you tried shooting up a flare, Asuka? It's like, Nariak, where's that? Is it a Tome City? The whole game's dark, and not just thematically, it's true, Luke. Dude, if I can't find this place, or if it wraps me around again, I'm gonna rage quit, I swear to God. It should not be this hard to find a fucking single home when we've got quest markers. It's wrapping me around like an anaconda. Oh, I see. EverQuest. Addy not giving up on the Ever... There we go, Feta. How about we go play some EverQuest, huh, chum? That's probably why they let you fast travel everywhere, so you can just find which area you need to be in and teleport there and alleviate the suffering. Hey, good morning, Alara. Resident Barrack, you better not be lying. How's that? A pus beetle, and I'm dead. Knowing this, Addy. You can talk to a sign and teleport to, like, any fucking district within it. It's insane. How's it going? You know, it's a roller coaster. Yeah. Yeah, it's a roller coaster. We're going through highs, we're going through lows. Fortunately, there's a lot of chickens to keep me somewhat sane. Is it gone? Am I still alive? Oh yeah, let's pound back one of these here pretzels right here. Oh yeah. I think we're still in combat, though. Which is terrifying. Reminds me of that Duke Nukem 3D fan mod that was ruined by awful level design. Which one? Did we play that? I'll put a Divine Shield for this. Let's fucking go, dude.
Move along.
I think I found it when you were playing at Icy. Okay. Oh, look, Turd Golem didn't come through the fucking door with me, so I get to die. I hate this fucking game, man. I do. Not Skyrim. I hate this fucking mod. Oh, yeah, we'll just keep his ball. Look who came in this time. Look who fucking came in. The aborted pus beetle is here. Trying to fuck my day up. They could have at least put a picture of a cat here or something. Could that be her home village? Okay. Got all this cool shit going on. You could buy weapons, do guns, do enemies, but the levels were designed terribly. Shame that. Yeah, and anything made by fans, I mean, they might have cool ideas. Might also not be good at certain aspects, too. He said the thing. Welcome, Puddin'. I can only imagine how many terribly balanced Pokemon hacks exist out there. I've never tried one. Love the idea of some of them, though. Shit, man, where do you want me to go? Oh, seems very important. It could be Foamville, the village in which both grew up and their parents were murdered. Not a concrete trace, but at least one I can follow. I should visit the village, or, better said, the remaining ruins of the village. I'm playing Tears, of course. I'm spearing a moblin as I shoot him in the direction of my horse, and my horse shoots it back to me. Nice, that's teamwork. Little spit fork in action. Music reminds me of Witcher 3. Yeah, their music team is pretty solid. It's definitely one of the strengths.
Is it important?
It's nice to have a bunch of different voice actors, too. God knows we can use more voice actors in these games.
What?
Solve the problem. Glorious, welcome back to you, Asuka.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you?
What? I don't see how
What
that
happened?
You.
Tell me a story.
To attend to, Sunchild.
She spit! She just spit on me. Should I kill
I
her?
don't see how that concerns you. Help me? Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and you're really nosy. You know, that son of a virtue over there, Cabal Thorwall.
Yeah, I just talked to him. He didn't say a word to me.
Who still has Vinroot in his stocks. But since he knows that, he sells it for a price that would have upper city snobs running away screaming. Well, and if the apothecary
Oh, she won't get her
doesn't get
VPN anymore?
Vinroot
That's
soon,
interesting. A lot of people
the
use
infected they
VPNs
treat there
now.
will start dying like flies within a day.
I feel like that would have chopped off a lot of people's accounts.
They could, and they do. Aye. But that's by far not enough. Especially since the cloister of the League up north has been snowed in for moons now. And as noble as their intentions are, they only have so much coin without their League backing them up. You're no alchemist, are you? Aye. Red vine root is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an infected body.
Flesh
I
maggots,
repeat,
no.
Can. Even with
God,
proper
no.
treatment, most people don't make it through. Maybe you could, aye. I guess it'll be worth it. Huh? Well, fine then. Good luck.
Which one of these bozos was it? I just saw him a second ago. Is this him walking away? He knows. Yeah, he was close by before. Here he is.
Now there's a treat for the eye.
Go by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the apothecary, or whoever sent you that the price stays. It does actually, yes. But it does not change the fact that I need to live somehow too. And that 300
Does mod team
sheep
make a
is already
Patreon?
fair
It's a good
price.
question.
Go on. Ask those upper city merchants. You're lucky if they sell it below 500.
Hey, hey, what's up, Ducky?
Listen, I know exactly what you're thinking. This ruthless bastard.
This is a nice spin on things. He's not just the greedy guy that you go over, intimidate, and have him give him the goods.
So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off. Yeah. Now that's a surprise. I expected.
I was paying for him.
Here you
Don't
go.
care.
Pleasure.
You know what? Pennies are meant to be spent. And if I can save 10 lives, then sure.
Blazes? You're serious? Where? On second thought, bet I don't ask. Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
That's me, Toki 88, saver of lives, gainer of experience points. Getting levels. Needing spells. Level 2 life magic would be pretty sweet. I've never even looked what's over here. These are one-handers. Improves your skill using a one- or two-hander. Could be damage right there. Probably won't be for me, though. What do we got up here? Ah, now this is a goodie right here. So I can eat my enemies. Hey, hey, welcome, Berserk. Can consume their fucking souls. All right, let's do that. That's fine. And it's a better place when we fellowship together with Toki. I like that. I'd like to call what we do here a fellowship. I usually would call it a cult, though. Sneakers, Kool-Aid, you know. But fellowship has a nice ring to it. One of us. New convert, welcome, brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, summon fire elemental's better than Peepo anyway. Sorry, not sorry, Peepo. Get bent, brother. Ah, yes, welcome, Towley. Tempest, we got free damage down there I ain't using. it. Returns going on there. We got a good spot to return to. Devour Soul. Oh, yeah, I like the sound of that. Alright, well, we need to get out of here. This could be a prime time to return, but I don't actually know where the hell we're going. So I think we'll, search Foamville. Maybe we'll look up where this place is. Foamville, which is in the game Enderal. Ruin of Foamville. Alright, let's see where that's at on the map. Small burned down town village on the eastern shore of the West Cliff region. Do we have a map? Smuggler's Retreat, huh? Okay, there's West Cliff. Oh, here it is. It was hiding down below. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, we'll still teleport out of here. Because when I teleport, I look really cool.
You saved a lot of lives today.
Off we go. I also gotta get back to Twitch real fast. Bear with me. There we go.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
It takes so long to recall. I always think we fucked up the spell. Ooh, sweet manna of the gods. All right, so prime opportunity to fly on the magical beast.
Still on the road. Good to hear. Where to?
It's a great question. Where am I going? West Cliff. Take me down to the Paradise City. It's the never-ending journey. What? Dark again? Oh shit, the fighter. They're the last sounds I hear as I fly off into the night. Unchaperoned on this beast, mind you. You just climb on and ride the shoe puff. Will you ride the shoe puff? Sweet. Who's a good boy? Can I feed him some crack corn? It looks like he wants some crack corn. Right, all the things are going in the box. You ride the shoe puff. It ain't never a bad time for... Oh, no. Oh, no, Toki, you fool. You've been taking things from the... No, have you? What happened? Did I break the game? Toki, you fool. I fear you've been taking things. Oh, you've been taking things. I like to take things in the night. Anyway, ain't never a bad time for a Final Fantasy X playthrough. Yeah, I'll just store the human flesh and human hearts in this box. Only thing we don't put in there is salt. And how's about some of these lower tier crafting patterns? Steel, steel, steel. I'll keep any of the 20 steel stuff. Alright, cool. So, where the heck are we? Myriad Tower. There's not like a bed in here or something, is there? It's way too late o'clock. I'd like to shift time around. It's owned, but if I kill him, maybe I could sleep in it. No? Alright.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
I'm heading southeast, amigo. Out of my way. What the? Is that a thing? Oh, no. Okay. It's dark. I couldn't tell. It looked like it was a giant ant? A tree people? Turns out it was the light playing tricks on me. See what these Viking longships are all about out here, tough guy. Hey, nice little silver ore. Actually, hold on, stop. We got an ability. Alright, and this gets crazy. This is truly crazy stuff right here. It is under psionic? No. Mentalism? Okay. Saladar's touch. So we can turn these veins into pennies. Nice. 22 coins added to the inventory at the low cost of not being able to get my ore. Fuck. Still, though, I'm not doing anything with the ore. We might as well just get free money. Holy shit, it's the Titanic, too. Ah, hell, what's that sound? All right, Peepo, you're gone. We got the fire elemental. Maybe he'll light our way. How nice would that be? Do all this darkness shit. No, he ain't bright. Awoken Lost One. Well, you sound powerful. Sucks he's not a tank, but I guess being ranged to lock onto things a little better for me. Yeah, I feel like the melee one definitely hit harder. Hey man, chill out. I just gotta sit here and life drain you a little bit. Give him the old life suck. Meanwhile, this archer's just poking me down. Dude, come on! Fucking asshole. Oh, this one's got a little meat on him. Oh, God, he carved my meat off. That's all right. Now that we know what we're in for, I think I'm just going back to the Earth Elemental, because the Earth Elemental was tanky. He did, I mean, it's nice having a turret in the background, but even with heavy armor, I die real fast. So, the hell with the Fire Elemental. We're going to check out the Earth Elemental. I like him. The proverbial Peepo Golem. You know, this is probably a prime time to take a quick AFK, too. So, before we try round 2 on the ship, I'm gonna stretch me legs. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Bear with me, and then we'll clear this puppy out and see about finishing off this quest. All right. No. We always block the shitter's clips. I can't subject you guys to that anymore. I can't subject myself to it anymore. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. You know, the wound is still fresh. You don't just play a torturous game like that and then have it crash on you at the end. And save, not crash. You don't die and then have it save. Right as you die and get permanently stuck when you have no capability of making an alternate save file. I love my janky old turd games, but goddamn. Hey, welcome, cat lady. How we doing today? Is he not hit hard either? These may just be powerful enemies. So unlike base Skyrim, everything out here is a fixed level, so it's possible we come out and we bite off things before we are ready for them. Turd Golem, destroy! Dude, he's got some arrows in him and everything. He don't give a fuck. So he definitely does less damage, but the fact that he's up in melee range lets him eat these attacks, and it's so much better than the extra damage from the range dude. Hey, would Shake a tool chest? You guys finish up movie night. Uh-oh. This is the guy that fucking cut me in half last time. Haven't even started. It's 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Hello. This gave me that live in Ohio. That Cleveland rocks. Oh, this energy calling me. Like, I don't give a shit what you guys think about the Drew Carey show. What I find to be the most important thing is that the opening to that show was an absolute banger and quite possibly the best thing to come out of Ohio. Other than a couple of our friends in chat. The best non-human product. I like the sassy receptionist. Which one? Mimi? Ain't no laws when you eat 8 ice claws. The presidents of the USA, too. Such a good band. I didn't even know the band name. Look at you. Driftwood, you ain't even from the USA and you know more about the US than me. What the fuck, dude? A little bit of a stone cold stutter. I want a weapon that replaces my summon axe with a couple of natty ices that I can crack out. You know, Drew Carey was a Marine before he did comedy. If that's true, I didn't know it. All right, let's fact check. Drew Carey was a Marine. He was expelled twice for poor academic performance and left the KSU after 3 years. Upon leaving the university, Carey listed into the United States Marine Corps reservation in 1980. and served for 6 years as a field radio operator. I didn't know that, but today I learned. Educational tag coming through. Peaches Kitty, Dune Buggy, Volcano, Mach 5, so many great songs. They even had a rock and rap band with Sir Mix-a-Lot. Okay, well, I know the name Sir Mix-a-Lot. But the only thing I remember about the show is that he breaks his dick. Yikes. You could do that? Yeah, I guess from his school heat. Not from the military. He was good in the military. There's a bone. Isn't it like a tiny bone, though? That's why they call it a boner. Yeah. Maybe yours is Tony. Yeah, good one, chat. I've got small backpacks. I'd love to craft a larger one. More space. I don't know. I always heard there was driftwood. Which I would even know. Yeah, we're not talking about walruses. I know walruses have one. A tremendous one. Could melt your heart. You know what? Soak it in, cat lady, because after this month, we got a new sub alert coming. Brand spanking new one. I just got to figure out what it is. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Really appreciate you, cat. Not in humans. Okay, good. So we can't break it. Drew Carey's spreading misinformation back in the 90s. I mean, I guess I could technically go to YouTube or Google YouTube. Ooh. I mean, probably to YouTube as well. Some animals have very weird penises. Thank you very much, Living Jay, for that follow. I'm concerned that you follow on that, but that's all right. Yes, like the kangaroo has a two-pronged penis, Old Bait Watson. You may know this, being in that neck of the woods. And even weirder, the female kangaroo has 3 vaginal openings. 2 for the penis to go into and 1 for a birthing canal. Increases your mana by 4 light magic. Okay, all right. I don't use my light magic. I'd like to one day. Yeah. Yeah, today you learned, Heath. All right, let's look up about the bone, and then we're moving away from genitalia. The human penis contains no bones. Tally wins. Chimpanzees and bonobos both have penis bones, but humans do not. How'd you learn that? What about the kangaroo? I don't remember. What happened to this poor son of a bitch? They strung him up. I had the great misfortune of playing the gentle jousting game. Great misfortune. Means they can't get soft. What happens to small bone that can? Never heard of them, Rastraza. But yeah, I'm sure plenty of people have. There's a lot of fascinating things out there. We you know what? We get caught up in our human ways, but many animals are quite different than us. What makes them interesting? Humans. Huh. Amulet of the Priest is not what I want, but it's what we're going to use. One of the few? Yeah, relatively few. There's like 30 games listed by name, including BMX, XXX. Hatred? Is that the one? I think the Sakura games may have been on there. I was trying to remember if, God damn it, I'm stuck on Hotiful Boyfriend. The Stalk and Kill Your Boyfriend simulator was on there.
Now you listen to me.
Oh, shit.
Sick of your fucking lies. Sick of you pretending to give a shit.
She put him in the box.
Sending a cell sword
Yonder, yeah. I know Yonder went on and off, and I think it ended off it. But anything rated AO is on it. You're not allowed to play AO games.
But...
You know what? Something bad's gonna happen here. I'm just gonna put my battle axe on just to be ready, and I'll summon the mud golem.
Please, you have to help me. She's completely lost her mind.
It's the dust.
She's not herself.
But you know what? It's too late now. You won't save him. Or maybe you will. But only over my dead body. I have nothing to lose anymore. Not that I haven't had much to begin with.
You're completely drugged. See, I don't think it's a good way to approach somebody in this state of mind to tell them that they're drugged. To me, that seems like that would irritate them further. Hey, it's after hours. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing swell tonight. Why don't we go with This Is Madness? We'll hit him with the Sparta.
Believe me, it will.
Yo, what's up, Zark?
Just to see that fucking smile wiped off his face.
Hey, what's up, After Hours? What are you guys playing tonight? Anything entertaining, perhaps? I can't let you do that. Why are you doing this? Is it about the money? What's up, Got Waffles?
Fuck the money! I've told you how he treated me since those Raiders
Overwatch
came
2,
for us.
there we go.
Yes, he pays for my room, but do you think
Well, that's quite the jump in categories. What led you over here? Just looking for some Skyrim action?
Fuck it! I'm a goddamn mess. And I know it.
You didn't say the magic
It's
word.
his fault because he was never there for me. Not when our parents died. Not when the dust took me. Never!
So it was the dust. She lied to me about being a drug addict.
He asked me himself. And that...
Oh, that was Turd
the
Golem
first
breaking
time I'd
down.
seen him in
Jesus
years.
Christ.
But no. This wasn't about me. This was about his goddamn business and the money father left for the two of us. He wanted it for himself. Just like he always has.
Damn, we don't get a follow-up. See, we didn't take any of the speech talent points, so we probably could have talked her down. Let's tell her she's drugged. That's gonna go
Am
well.
I? Well, it doesn't feel like that. If it's the fucking dust, then I guess I should be grateful.
Oh, no shit, After Hours. That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. I was there all those years ago, 4 years ago. I can't let you do that. Save the sweat. I'm not going to stop you, but I want some of the money. So you get your traditional let her kill him or kill her so she doesn't kill him. I mean, morally, it's an easy pick. But, you know, there's some fun shit that could pop off here. Dude did give me a book. That was nice of him, but maybe he was trying to lure me in with one of those honeypot strats. I want to ask you guys what you want me to do, but I know what you're going to say. A bunch of psychopaths in chat probably want me to let her kill him. Fine. Fine.
Really?
Fine.
All right, fine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, no! Ah, shit!
I think that's what you call poetic justice.
No, Celia, you can't do that.
Oh, believe me, I can.
Ah!
And it's over.
And now I can shut her in the cage.
Here, I think.
Now kill her for being a murderer. Let me get my reward first. To be fair, though, we stepped in and we beat her up to get her key. So we did rob her to give it to her brother, and then she got retribution on the brother. Honestly, this is survival of the fittest. Only the strong survive. Yo, what's up, Grunt?
It's over.
Now it's over, and she only paid me $100. You chose an immoral option and still blamed it on chat. There was a very clear peer pressure coming from chat, yes. Poe tried her best to resolve that, but unfortunately, here we are. Let's get the lube. Oh yeah, take the lube. Hey, welcome, Miss J. I'm just still reeling that Grunt Guru gave up on Lord of Cinder and Dark Souls 3. Oops, did I say that out loud? Hopefully Ragnar's not here to get upset. I imagine getting to the final boss of the game after like 50 hours and then not finishing. And it's weirding me out. The Blood God is pleased. I was happy to see on your list, though, Grunt, that you gave up on Blackthorn. That game was a stinker. I wanted to love it because it was an old Blizzard game, but dear God, the repetition. Had a hard time with Lord of Cinders that my friend played and just face rolled all over him. Granted, he also put the DLC, so it was a lot higher level. I'll never forget our first Souls 3 playthrough. We started the game as a fire character. I'd never played a caster before in any Souls game. I had no idea what I was doing. All we had was that black serpent spell all the way up until Chaos Bed Vestige, which was like our third to last boss. And everybody was laughing so hard.
Dougie's so bad at video games.
Giving me some of that. And then we got Chaos Vestige Fireball, and literally everyone's mouths just closed. Nobody talked for the rest of the playthrough. I just murdered every boss. The Friendless King took like 4 tries. Lord of Cinder took like maybe 10 tries. Maybe. I mean, that was a steamroll. What a fun. Yeah, exactly.
You mean business?
Yeah, it's always a good time for a little guffaw taco. Blackthorn was so cool and interesting for 2 hours. Yep. You're like, dude, look at this fucking sweet game. You've got a shotgun. Like, what's not to love? You've got a shotgun. You do cool poses when you hit things with your shotgun. It's got Prince of Persia platforming. And then you're like, wow, that's all we had here, huh? It's like when you make a friend at a common interest, like at a, I don't know, I had friends from baseball, for instance, when I was growing up, or a friend at school, maybe. Oh, nice. And you hang out outside of those things, and you get nothing to talk about, and just like, damn, that was all we had, huh? Righto? I'll eat that crusty bread. And throwing Karoks around so much, I forgot there's quests to do. Oh, no. Of course you're playing Tales of Three Kingdoms, or whatever it's called, huh? Hey, good morning, Flap. I wish I could say it was a good morning in the video game, but it's still nighttime where it's dark as all heck. That's all I've been playing. A bunch of addicts, the lot of you. Be checking you into Zeldaholics Anonymous. Yo, Flap, coming in with the 3 years of love and support. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you kindly. That should get you an officially scrambled cube. My dentist asked me how far into the game I got. Oh, Jesus Christ. You brought it up, huh? Where did they bring it up? I like to imagine a dentist could go over your teeth and be like, that's a lot of Mountain Dew, huh? So you've been playing Zelda? I'm sure you've got great teeth. Oh, man. I got into a discussion with my eye doctor when we went to go get the new glasses, and it had devolved into him talking to me about simulation theory pretty quickly. I was sitting there for a couple minutes and then started wondering to myself, how did we get here? What led us down these paths? What did I possibly say to get him started on this? It went from like, so what have you been doing with your life since you haven't come to get your eyes checked in the last 10 years? And I'm like, oh, I play video games for a living on the internet now. It's pretty cool. Because, you know, every night I come on and I get laughed at, not with, but at, by a bunch of internet weirdos. And he was like, oh yeah, did you play The Last of Us? I liked the show. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, boom, we're living in a simulation. Summon Ghostly Black Bear, that sounds cool. Concerts and bands. That sounds like good normal conversation I would love to have, Taco, but I can't seem to find that. A level 8. Well, a ghostly black bear sounds cool, but it looks like it is a lower level. Alright, before you guys get upset, he's fine. Come fly with me, come fly away with my beautiful Steven Seagal. Look, look, he's still perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's... Receptionist recommended Elden Ring to me. I told her I've already played it. I like to imagine, Answer, you were like, what do I look like, a normie? That's cool, though. I can't imagine any of my healthcare professionals playing video games at all. I am an Elden Lord. I'm actually glad they don't, because if they told me to play Elden Ring and I had to tell them that it crashed on me and I had to give up, I can only imagine they'd see that as an excuse. They'd be like, he didn't finish Elden Ring, what a loser. He can't even beat Elden Ring. And he calls himself a gamer. Armaker talks about anime to me because I wore an anime shirt one time. That's cool, though. I mean, I think that's how it should be. Getting to know these people on personal levels. That way they actually know you and care about you. You don't think doctors create their least favorite patients in The Sims and kill them? I hope not. That fucking Toki guy came in. Hold on, I'm gonna put him in the pool and take away the ladder. My orthopedist says that he can tell I've been playing video games and passed off because he has to inject my shoulder with extra steroids. Ooh. Alright, what am I doing? Blood and Dust. So that's a new quest. I probably should do the main story. God, there's just so much to do. I guess we'll just run around. We'll just run around. It's fine. I mean, pit fights are cool, and I'm gonna let you finish, but what else we got up here? That's a 2-star. We'll go back up there. Return me from whence I came. Don't worry, it's happening. It just takes a minute. Yeah, I don't know if video games give you swole arms. They might give you, like, big forearms. And carpal tunnel in your wrist, depending on... Well, you do console. Maybe less for console. I like to imagine you could have really big forearms, then tiny little biceps. Reduces arthritis in the hand a lot? Really? Interesting. Doing some really tedious modeling stuff for the next level of my game on Wednesday, and that definitely did not help with the carpal tunnel / arthritis. Small flicks of the wrist over and over and over and over and over and over again. I think most games lack the aha spell. Not every game can be Might and Magic. Much to my dismay. The rectos are now 3,000 polygons. They're beautiful. The rest of the rat's only about 20, though. Need some hot chocolate. That sounds way healthier than what you usually do. I'm proud of you. Leave me alone! That's it. I think I should just be a cowardly summoner. Like, I don't have to do anything. I summon my turd golem and let him bash the brains out of my enemies. Old Border Watch. It's one of my favorite Madonna songs. The border watch, the border watch, and it makes you lose your mind. Really? You too? Hold on, I got some XP out here for us. Now I will stand here. Maybe we'll pop shield wall. Turd Golem, this is you. Crack some spines. They call him the Crushinator. It's nice for now. Once we get to the level 3 zones, though, he just dies in one hit, and so do I. This hellscape never gives me any reprieve. Oh, thank God. Nothing worse than running around at nighttime. While we're napping, why don't we snack on some oats? Some raw hand-rolled oats. Oh yeah, it's the good stuff. The Quaker. I gotta reach out to the oats. Gotta do it. Oh, a leak. I thought it said a leech. There's just something magical about them. I think I've come to appreciate earthy flavors. Pecans have a nice kind of like almost smoky earthy flavor. Oats have kind of like a woody flavor. And I ain't talking about Disney. Now, this motherfucker told me that when a vein is depleted, right? Let's see about that. That was, it wasn't entropy, was it? No, it was, mentalism. The ore of a dull ore vein into pennies. This sounds wrong. It sounds like you should... From a non-dull ore. Otherwise, what the hell is the point? I mean, you can't even target it otherwise. Where the hell was it? Yeah, you fucking liar. I wanted that shit anyway. Oh Lord, we got trouble. This Vagrant from Vagrant Story is everywhere in this game. It's nuts. Hey, come on, guys. Leave me alone. You know I got nothing. Leave me alone. I don't want any trouble. How about I hit you with some psionics? Oh, actually, how about I devour your soul instead? That'll be nice. Whoa. Holy shit, I just ate his soul. Wow. I feel kind of like Shao Kahn right now. I'm fighting my fighter versus this guy in Mortal Kombat. Ihr seid tot. You are already dead. That's how we were speaking German just now. There's probably a bit of that because the team that made this mod are German. In fact, we've got a whole classification here of games that we call German RPGs. They're like janky fucking ballbuster games like Risen and Gothic. That fatality was like maybe 15 seconds. It wasn't too bad. That's definitely what these guys make. It's not quite as janky and bad, but bitch, it could be. It really could be. The more I think about it, the more I do want to play through Risen again. It's been so long. Oh shit, is this main story?
Yes.
No, I haven't played Elix. Is that made by the same guys? That's one that I think Ragnar was suggesting. He loves that stuff.
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're
Wait, Jank
aware
too?
of what you're getting yourself into.
Got
Our
a
novices
sequel? I didn't know
trained
we had
for
so many
years
fans
for
here.
this trial. And as much as I
Right up your
respect the
alley?
Grand
God, don't get me
Master,
excited
I
like
think
that.
this is naive. In other
what are they,
words,
piranha bites?
it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
Be aware.
Oh, look at that. It's a bold swashbuckler. But fine, as you like. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy. Give me the package the Grand
doesn't
Master
sound
gave you,
pleased.
and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Ah, yes. Prepare something. Very specific. Welcome, comrade. Dude, look at that chin. Beg your pardon?
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
Watch it, pal.
Oh, now you're threatening me. Please, go ahead. You're only confirming what I think of you already. Just do me a favor and get lost.
I say we beat him up.
Get lost. Get lost. Get lost.
That's a warning shot, pal. The next one takes your soul.
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
That's me.
Interesting. I'm Kalia
Get lost. That
Sakaric.
TV
By
show
my
is terrible.
path,
I only
novice
watched the
and
first
aspirant
season,
to
but the first season was
sigil.
fantastic.
I've been told what you did in Old
I've heard
Rationgrad,
less
that you
fantastic
saved
things
the
as it goes
excavations
on.
And fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my
Oh,
respect
thank you. I
for
do
that.
have astonishing feet. I take a lot of care of them. My money makers.
Well, as long as you handle it as well as you did in Old Rationgrad, that's not a bad thing, is it? You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful
But the first
or
Game of Thrones
extremely
seasons are
naive.
good as well.
Anyway, it's been an honor to meet
The
you in
very
person.
first Game of
Let's talk
Thrones
later.
season's excellent. For me, they went down as they went, but a lot of people I know loved up to
Come here.
season 3 before they thought it went the other
Here.
way.
These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them.
But either way,
Apart
after
from
season
that,
3, it
it's still
completely
a
fell
few
apart for
miles to the
me.
ritual place.
I think
As
after
you're
season
all
3,
gifted
I
with
started
magic,
watching it
the spores in the forest
as the
ahead
first
will
3
make you a
seasons came
little
out, so
dizzy,
after
but
season
we
3
won't
came out, I
stay
went and
for
read all
long.
the books.
Any questions?
I think that was my problem. Gave up when they killed poor Sean Bean. Wow, spoilers!
Long story.
Sean
Simply
Bean
put, They come
dies?
from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them
Don't mind me, I'm
worsens
just
the
scratching my
arcanist
poison ivy
fever.
again like an animal.
So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you. Good. Stay close
Ambrosia to help with the poison, which I think we can actually... Can we cast once today? I probably should have done this. Maybe not quite yet. Lost works hard to get you on the edge of your seat, but it never has a payoff. It's a piss in the face. It's a shame, because that first season was honestly like the best season of television I've ever watched. It was just so much great storytelling.
Then you will be ashamed.
Got spoiled for me the day before I saw it. Still haven't forgiven the girl. Man, ain't nothing worse. I get spoilers are a thing that are tough to avoid sometimes. Like, some people know you're about to watch something, they'll just let it rip anyway. Alright, watch out. I'm giving him the fucking force shove.
Focus.
There you go. Steal that kill. Plus everyone's all watching it and talking about it. They're kind of gone away. At this point it is, yeah.
This is the whispering
It was a fun time. It was nice because everyone got into the thing that I loved. Well, then it was less nice because the thing I loved turned to dog shit and people went fucking crazy over it.
I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
So many shows now. Oh, there really are.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before.
It's nutty. Like, at this point, if we were to stop making media right now, I feel like it'd be impossible to watch everything that's out in one lifetime. At least until we figure out how to become immortals. Let me search the sack real quick.
Get ready.
Come to me. I get it. I mean, it's something fun to talk about with the boys. Oh, Mud Elemental's got dunked on, dude.
Hold on.
I am now getting dumped on. The dumpy has become the dumper. Thanks to Denial, I'm immortal. Denial is not just a river in Egypt, bikers. I want to find that ambrosia. That may not even be what it's called. Words that have the letter A in them. For 100, please. Man, maybe I don't give a heck. Dude's on the floor. Where's my life train? It's the piss beetles. That's not even a small one. That's a full-size piss beetle right there. And we got a level out of that. Everybody doing okay up there? Hope so. Seinfeld will still be great in 20 years. I wonder what TV will look like in 20 or 30 years.
Yes, that man. What is he
There's
doing?
plenty of shows from, let's say, 30, 40 years ago now
He shouldn't be here.
that people probably
No
enjoyed
merchant in
as
his
much
right
as
mind
Seinfeld.
Voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready. I see it.
She's with me now.
Oh, God, what's he doing?
Kirush.
I don't want to play. I want to bang on the ribs all day.
She's with me now. Forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit.
Yeah,
Of course.
you don't say.
You
This
will put
dude's
away
mad?
That pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This is disgusting.
What? No way. Whoa, dude! A little premature.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm trying to remember what happens at the end of season 2, Serge. I feel like once they got to the point where they went through the big ring without too many spoilers, that's where I kind of lost interest. It might get good again after that, but just for some reason the shift in tempo really fucked with me.
But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot.
Reprimand him.
And
This guy's
not
a
for the
piece of
first
shit.
time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment.
It's a point we're
and
at
your
that point in the
bloodline.
books
I
too.
get that.
I should do the books.
But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites.
I got another
and will
series I'm
spend the
going
rest
through
of
right
your
now. I'll
life
try to remember
polishing
after.
prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe
Best sitcom there is? I don't know, man. Is Happy Days a sitcom? Because Happy Days was my shit.
You do, Master.
Arthur Franzarelli, baby.
Forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Happy Days is a sitcom. There's my goat. Until it jumped the shark.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Situation comedy. Oh, I don't think I ever knew what that meant. Oh, this must be Arthas's cursed grain. The villagers, they've already eaten the grain. What a good game. Where are we at on the map? Okay, I kind of figured like a lot of this stuff up here might be plot related. There's not a lot of towns and stuff to do up here, which means we've been kind of content choke pointed down in the south.
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp.
Erected.
Yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
Wait a minute, is Always Sunny a sitcom? Always Sunny is definitely a situational comedy. Ragnar, if you haven't laughed at Always Sunny, you're a fucking liar.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, did you now? Okay, look, you're very impressive and talented, I get it. But Tealor always had a fondness for those kind of things, but I'm not really one for all that. So, let's keep going.
I've only seen a couple episodes. Well, no wonder you haven't laughed, because you're not watching shit. It's got me thinking, because somebody mentioned Seinfeld gets better season 2. Always Sunny gets, as soon as Frank Reynolds comes onto the scene, Always Sunny pops right the fuck off. I don't feel like I should be able to look that far.
Before we
maybe
start,
I can.
there's something I need to tell you. Something important. The rumors
Now let's pin down the term RPG.
They're true.
Requires a leveling and stat allocation of some kind. There you go.
They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is the Order, have known
Frank
about
joining's
this
like
for
Goku
quite
taking
some
off the
time
weight
now,
training clothes.
but
Oh
haven't
yeah.
told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend
For sure,
to take the
Divas.
trial, there's no way
I haven't
to
even seen
disguise the
most of it. I've got maybe
anymore.
30 or 40% of the episodes, but goddamn, some of them are just so funny.
There was a prophecy.
We should be paying
as
attention here,
old as
guys.
The Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god who would end
Shadow
the
god.
era of gods, and it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
That's true. I
You're
do get to
telling
live it
us
every
that the
day,
gods
living in
have been
Philly.
killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that
It
that
just
this
might.
is a test, Master.
It just fucking
It
might.
is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual
heck is
crisis
we?
right now.
The Order of the Gods. Malthus's order was created to protect the Lightborn.
She has watched way more
What you
Always
say
Sunny
is
than me, Teen Palpatine.
Blasphemy is true. Then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian,
This
I
fucking
just can't
guy.
believe it.
They're really
And though
building
I
him
should
up to
be
get
seen,
murked.
Thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunwar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for, which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill.
This fucking guy.
Do you really think I don't know about the village?
That's awkward.
You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long
Do you think
time
I don't
ago.
know about the
You
village?
don't mean that, Dunwar.
Yeah, I mistook him for being an M. Night Shyamalan fan.
We're all on the
Psych.
same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No
That's one more
buts.
word. That
Do
was
you
one more word.
understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial.
I hope so. I got
Let's
a lot of
recite
depression to
holy
work through. A whole lot of it.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon.
White guards,
name is
white
my
run guard
sacrament,
saunters into the middle of
and
the
thy
convo,
path
says some
I
mindless
will honor.
one-liner.
In life, as in death.
May your light guide me.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude
Something like a
of
little
your spirit.
intrusive immersion.
Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What
You
distinguishes
know, I was gonna pop
wise
off a
man
one-line
from
for
a
you,
fool.
Palpy, but all I could think about was the
Keep
Sky
that in
District
mind.
line. It's like,
Now,
shit, that's not
drink the
him. That's that
potion
other
I gave
asshole.
You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was
Oh,
right
it's like
about
it is again like the beginning of Dragon Age Origins. All things come back to Dragon Age. Oh shit! That was Bella Delphine's bathwater. So anyway, that, ladies and gentlemen, was the longest prologue I have ever seen for the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Insane, truly insane. Hey, Matt Rosa, good morning to you. And Volpix, welcome.
No. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's
We
spirit?
legit saw that dude earlier, Teen Palpatine. There was an NPC who looked just like Jorah.
And you fell
I'm doing
for
good,
it.
thank you, Mav.
Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
You're, not real, are you?
Of course not. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway?
Ah, shit. Yeah, this is exactly where my optometrist
If I told
took
you
me.
that you and your friend Sirius actually
Yep.
lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast,
It's
was
just
only a
one
dream,
big DMT trip.
would you be able to recognize the truth? The
Would it
answer
matter?
is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
So, how am I able to dream if I'm actually dead? That does not make any sense. Think about it.
Doesn't it?
No.
Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears
Hexen being
them apart
$1.49 on
in
GOG
your
right
mind.
now.
It could be an eternity.
No.
A self-created sanctuary built from
Take
nothing
that game
but
and
your
put it in the
wishes.
trash.
But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me.
You'd have to pay me a lot more than $1.49. Hell
Trying to
yeah.
make you. Now leave me alone before we make the suppressor even angrier.
Love yourself, some dumb.
He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
The suppressor? Who are you talking about?
What? They haven't told you about him?
No, I don't know.
So
A lot of people
typical.
love Hexen,
The
Retsuo.
suppressor.
But when I
He's
played
the
through
reason
Doom,
why
I was
we will
told
be
Hexen
imprisoned
had
here
all the
forever.
parts that I didn't like of
Why we
Doom,
can't
but they
access
were
our feelings
much
and
harsher.
wishes. And he
Like
does it
lots of more
because he wants us to lose hope.
maze-like
Stop
levels
believing.
and backtracking for keys and shit. The magic aspect of it sounds kind of cool,
You know?
but I was
Sometimes
really at my
wonder
wit's end with it.
if that's exactly what we humans what
The
I
boomer
have to
puzzler,
do
Christ.
to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past.
Oh, and you put it that way, maybe I should try it.
Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all? Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
Cellmates. Cool. Alright, escape from this strange place. Maybe I just take a little nap. X has 3 classes, which sounds cool, but that means each playthrough only gets 2 ammo types and 4 weapons. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Travel back and forth between maps with hubs, but that means insane multi-map backtracking. That's the part that I would not care for. Like, from what I remember at the end, I like some of the later game Doom levels, actually, because they were more gimmicky shaped. Like, it felt like they got better at making the maps. But the middle of the game, I recall there being lots of slog. And people love that shit. So I can't imagine how much worse it's in the other game.
All these years it's kept me from escaping, and you just... Come on. We have to.
Yeah, alright, pal. Settle down. You didn't even try looking at the spooky skeleton.
But still, we have to see. Come, lead the way.
The hub thing isn't any worse than a Soul Style or Kingsfield. You know, the problem, though, Sumdum, is for a game like that, I can already envision here, a lot of the areas are going to look the same, because they probably use that sort of boxy dungeon crawler feel, whereas with Souls, at least, things look way different, so it's easy for me to landmark. That's all we had. I get that. But that ain't it anymore. Alright, we got better games. Why subject ourselves to the torture? I do it anyway. I don't know why.
By the gods! These are the scourges of the suppressor.
Can't we just watch... Oh, shit. Can't we just watch the Strafe intro and say that we played it with Shaw? That sweet, sweet commercial. The levels are always changing! You can't win! It's alright, it's alright. Boom! Strafe looks cool. H-Rot just hit 1.0. Really neat, too, for a type of environmental shooter. Strafe looked cool, but I think what I was told about it, if I'm remembering the conversation, was that... I forget if you just held backwards and shot, if that was like the whole strategy for the game. It wasn't exciting skill-based shooting, it was just kiting shooting. That's a good point, Rom. We should start doing that. Think about how many of these movies that you guys complain that I haven't seen, I could start claiming to have seen. Yeah, probably like Serious Sam. I mean, like Psycho mentioned, though, at the time, that's all you had. Strafe came out in, what, like 2020? We can do better. We have the technology. In fact, Doom did do better. Yeah, damage from this is just not good. No bueno. Just too big and empty. They definitely were. But that was just an era of me playing those kind of games with my dad. Strafe and Strife are 2 different games. Fuck! Which one am I talking about? I'm not talking about the right one, am I? God damn it! Alright, hold on a second. Let's take a peek. Let's have a gander. How's this? 1996.
The order.
Ah, okay, all right.
religious monarchy. The front.
I can see the Deus Ex vibes, Washaw. This looks cool.
Ragtag resistance movement.
Hailed as the original FPS RPG. Have I not heard of this? A love letter to the classic from 1996. The veteran edition, that is.
Classic mode and the high-res mode.
Ooh. I think I'd stick with classic.
Night Dive Studios presents.
Alright, now the next question. How long to beat 6 hours? Is that true? 6:42. Leisure 8. That's not too bad. That's manageable. Dun, 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 dun. It's time to eat human flesh. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So you're probably supposed to come through here punching things, but because they can't disarm me, since I can just always summon my blade, unlike Kuwabara.
So cold.
Surprise, motherfucker.
At least it's safe.
Maybe that'll be a good time for me to try it. I'll have to see what day that is and where we're at in the grand scheme of things. Like I said, we'll have a couple extra days off these next couple weeks. I'll post a reminder in Discord, 200 announcements. Unlocked. Well, an enhanced edition holds up well. I mean, it controls a lot better than the OG, at least. I just don't even know what to expect. I've never even seen any gameplay of System Shock. How long does this sword last? This is looking pretty soulsy all of a sudden. What the hell is this with the skulls and the candles? Gonna become the last Fire Lord. Oh God, what have I done? Where am I and what have I done? It looks like this is indeed where it expects us to go. Not underwater though. Alright. Check, check. Mic check. It's not like a switch to throw or anything, is there? Any shitty platforming, maybe? Always a big fan of the shitty platforming. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes, here we are. Return to me my blade. Ow, you fucker! Did you at least leave me with my food? No. Ah, now I...
By the gods, everything...
Hold on, I need some help.
So similar. It's a damn maze. Oh, really? We should never have left.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about tomb raiding anymore. That's a banned chat topic. I will consume the souls of the dead. Oh, just kidding. I guess being that they're spirits because I killed them, they're no longer the... Not again, motherfucker. Come on, let me get some of that.
All the cells, they're all empty.
So, no more eating human flesh. We'll eat the crusty bread, though.
Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved. Because
dissolved?
they dared to disobey the suppressor.
Oh, that's the poop bucket, too. God damn!
The gods. This is what will happen to us, too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Bro, you can settle down. Daddy. I wonder if this was the dad from the beginning of the game. What does that mean? Take remorse. Ah! I've been punished. However, after no remorse, I do feel better. Like some sort of crusader or something. Shit, I remember this part from Resident Evil 4 with the blind guys. Yeah, that's no good. He wishes to go to the bone zone, as it were. Come on, man, just Ouija in there. Orders for Via. To live is to die. To live is to die. You think one of these is just missing? Would have been cool if there was a shadow, and if you look into the shadow, you can see that one's a phony. It's a fibber. I bet one of these you can go through, though. So we're just going to brute force all, like, 36 of them. Because that's the kind of content you get here. And at the end of the day, that won't even be the solution. Yo, hey, man, you want to go get that bone over there? Go grab that. That's a key. No. Okay, well, he might have just showed us the way then, if that's a path. Bro, get the fuck out of the way. How did you do that? How did you get through those bars, though? Alright, Sumdum, I'll show you my next trick. I call this one Fuck Your Puzzle. Yo! Take a human heart? Yeah, I doubt that's a human heart. That does not have a human head. God, look how fucking thick our back is. Good man. He's been one of the plague bats for too long. His skull started to contort.
Oh, no. No. Can't you see? We're back where we started. It's just useless. The suppressor doesn't want us to leave. And now he will be even...
Blamp. Yeah, I mean, he's got some lats. He's got some lats and some traps. His legs are a little small. But that's like upper body life goals right there. Walking around like you fucking Quasimodo. Alright, so we cram the poop bucket through there. Easy puzzle. What's next?
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible. No, there isn't. Just look at us.
This guy's fucking annoying.
We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past.
We are farmers.
And that's why we not deserve freedom.
It's gonna be a little tougher to poop in now. That's so funny. Alright, what if I just chill for like an hour? We just have a little nappy, we think about things. Yo, MK, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Wax on, wax off. We open the shackles over here. Make the poop float into the bucket. Do I look like a Jedi? Use the Force. Clap on, clap off. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they still make those. Surely they must. It seems like a useful invention. They call it the clap. I want to get the clap, too.
punishment.
I'm just gonna speed through his dialogue in case there's any sort of trigger there.
Known. I mean, of course I'm a
Yeah, this
part
guy's
of
just
you,
annoying.
You are
What if
part
we're
of
supposed to
me.
kill him?
Is
I doubt this is
obvious?
what they want.
I shouldn't moan you wouldn't
Damn,
understand.
1964 wasn't even
That's
invented
your
then.
weak. You always were.
The key is in his skull.
Well. So you figured it out. Yes, I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am?
I had
Have
a
you understood
feeling.
what drives you and determines your actions?
Have you ever wiped your ass
Salt
using the
corrodes your
force?
skin,
No, I
and
wish.
the water filling your lungs is cold, but you still haven't found it, child. Have you?
Oh, Austin Powers, okay. I haven't seen those movies in ages. Or should I say, yeah, baby, yeah. Ugh, what happened? Whether they make them or not, my mother still has one. Every fucking thing turns her lights on and off. It's so great. Oh, this fucking guy again. This person is busy.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake.
Not so much anymore.
How are you feeling?
Tired. Where are
In
we?
the temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe
I don't
congratulations
know.
are in order.
What the fuck happened out there?
Don't mention it. Bad, though, that this keeperness won't get you anywhere. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
It's another dream, huh?
I said you are pathetic. At first, we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
Side quest time. Did I cure it? I thought I cured it a while ago.
Kick the bucket, as if
Maybe this is the 7 Divines.
you humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet,
I barely even knew
you are
her.
the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
Yeah, but I'm also like level 12. I'm doing all right.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
So you're the ones who are behind it, aren't you? Why are you doing this?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause.
I mean, it might as well be Feta.
And the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be.
Are these guys like the Reapers from Mass Effect?
Enough of the banter.
We'll just dip into a few buckets.
We wanted to meet you, and so we did. Even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
Good, Scoob. I'm not feeling so good. Ruh-roh, Raggy, I think you're rocked. Yeah, I thought about making a reference, Feta. I got too many movies to watch, though. Too many. Someone hasn't seen No Country for Old Men, so we're going to have to take care of that this week.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How
The
are you?
fuck happened?
You look exhausted. You did. That's probably one of the after effects of the potion. But
Oh,
it'll
that's right. We
pass, I'm
drank the
sure.
potion. That must have been the cure then.
But
Okay.
it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up
Was
just
he?
a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime.
The problem with
He didn't
stopping
doubt for a
between
single
quests.
second that you would
I remember
make
the one chick lifted us into the air with her
But I
powers,
suppose
but I think it
mutual
failed.
Congratulations are in order. We made it.
So
We
Wishmaster
passed
2
the
the other day,
trial.
you might have enjoyed at one point. He makes a guy literally go fuck himself. I'm sure I've seen it, but I'm not as familiar I am with the first one, Retsuo. Was that the one that had the money one in it yet, though? Or is that going to be 3? You watch it, point the jack links and corn nuts behind. Point the okay, all right. Call it. That was the money one. Nice. So maybe I didn't see 3. God, that's so... I saw that as a kid, and that one scene has stuck with me, sir, for so fucking long. I want to be made out of money. Your wish is my command.
Almost, yes.
I can see
All that
him
is
just
left to
the
do is to
wind
take the
blowing
oath,
and people
then
scrambling
Grandmaster
and picking
Aranthiel
up
will
the
exalt us
bills.
to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
A lot to take in. It is. Thought you meant the lady shit. Oh, shit. Okay. There was the third one. I'd say I have to rewatch them, but again, too many movies to rewatch. I started watching Peaky Blinders, too, and I put that down. That seemed entertaining enough. But, there's too many distractions.
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though
Each
I'm
one
magically
is
gifted.
worse than the prior title,
But
kind of
then
like
again, I
Hellraiser.
always
That's
had
kind
the
of a
feeling
theme
that
with
the
those
red
90s
madness was
movies.
more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot.
And also kind of a
At
theme
least
with
now
those
I can
Final
understand
Fantasy
why the
games.
Grandmaster
Just
is
kidding.
willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you. Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given. And as impressive
Except
as your
for
skills are,
Terminator 2.
I would not want to change places with you.
It's like specific to the horror genre, I feel. Hellraiser 1 was really boring. You think? It does. But I guess I like the slow build-up when it comes to horror movies like that. I'm okay if there's like an action kind of prologue, but then it needs to be slow for me because I like to get the time to understand the characters and get to know them and then watch them start dying. Granted, in Hellraiser, I think not that many people die, really. It's just about the puzzle box. And then they go a wild direction. But at the very least, I'm sure you could grant me after 2, they do just keep falling apart. I think it's like 6, where I just had to check out because it was so bad I couldn't do it anymore.
As I said, we both
and the
have to
newest
take
one
the
was
holy oath.
horrific.
You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as
It
you're
wasn't
ready.
even
He's
cheesy.
waiting for you
It
in the
looked like
Emporium.
they tried and it just failed horribly.
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Yeah, well, that guy was a loser anyway.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was.
Oh, I can understand. But he can
You
still
know,
piss off. He was a
Dunwar
prick to
one
me
of
from
those
the
people
get-go.
who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess
is
Master
brimming with
Bartar's
positivity.
revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
Character option?
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster
Good
said
fuck him.
really
That's a
the same
failed
thing during
bloodline
the
right there.
exaltation.
Hey
Dunwar
man,
was
how's it
considered
going?
blasphemy.
You think you're gonna come up to me and impress me with your fucking fancy title? I don't give a fucking shit. You gonna throw down right now?
That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers.
It's like one of those trolley questions, where no matter what, someone has to die. You want to pull the thing and Snoopy dies, or you let the whole fucking Scooby gang get hit by it? I don't know. The only real option is not to play. You let them make their own fate.
Yes. But what if your foray
Remember
fails
telling a friend
and ends
at
up
his
being the
wedding
reason
to
why the
never
Scouring can break through
procreate
the
because he
city's
cried when he
fortifications?
saw his wife? Oh,
Wouldn't
no.
that too make you responsible for all the townsfolk
Former
they would
friend,
kill once
huh?
they got in? What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the
that's
flora
for them
might
to
work,
say,
but
though.
should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Just breaking balls with no better time to do that than on your wedding day. Or I guess on theirs. Yeah, I don't know. Fenny made these light guys to be some bad guys. I don't know. They just people. I feel like they were probably just people trying to do what was best. And likely being an immortal being, you probably did have better wisdom than, the average person. Having lived for thousands of years. Maybe get some experience. Maybe not. Maybe they did some things wrong. They probably did. I want to find out more about them, though.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
Another time, perhaps.
As you wish. I...
Crack her open like Fort Knox and then just leave her
Where
there.
should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
Oh, you don't remember? How come?
I wish I knew. What I do know, though, is
Okay,
that
I was
the
going to say,
first
holy
memory
shit,
I
she's
have
got up and
is
walked
of
away from us.
waking up in the middle of some village.
You ever have any kids, maniac? Nah.
It was dark.
Not anymore.
And I felt dizzy and, I don't know.
Depression
empty.
incarnate. She's...
That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I
I get the
realized
feeling
what was
she's going to be
actually
like our
going on
next
around me.
powerful side character, though.
The entire
Giving her a
village.
lot of background. We're cueing the sad
had been
piano.
destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children. And the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there.
It was
And
me. I was the
it had
mad
all
god.
just happened hours before because the
Yeah,
destruction
I
was
really
still
enjoy
fresh.
the
Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to
the
think about
range of
it.
voice
As soon as I
acting in
got
this
up,
game.
I saw 3 riders coming through.
It's really refreshing to see what it's like
One of
having
them got
more
off
than
his
one
horse,
person strapped to a
ran
chair
towards one
doing
of
the
the
voice for
corpses and
thousands of
started
characters.
screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of
Being
my
an
head.
absolute
and I
ass
lost
while she's talking
consciousness.
like, yawn, is there any
And
good
then
thing ever happened in your life?
It's strange to
Dude,
talk
why'd
about
you
it
have
like
to
this.
type yawn? Come on,
so
cat
long,
lady.
but memory
Ah,
feels as if
That's all
had
it
happened
takes.
Yesterday. Well, it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never
So
find
what?
out.
She was the rampaging
The reason
god.
they thought I was somehow involved
Yeah,
is
you
that
too,
the
huh,
village
fella?
priest found me a couple of days before it happened near
Ugh.
a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from
I
my
was doing good. I
comatose
don't think we yawned too much
and
tonight.
It seems
Until
that
just
made
now.
the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or
Die.
unholy
Yeah,
beast,
what if?
whichever you prefer.
It's definitely my weakness after 4 a.m.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor.
It's a little weird. Yeah, that's a little weird.
Even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
I see. These men wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Probably.
Hunt me revenge?
I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do
it. Yes, very
anything.
convenient.
I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
So, they brought you into the Undercity,
Yes.
right?
Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my second year.
Not a good place, that Undercity. A lot of people with flesh maggots.
Yes, otherwise I
A
wouldn't
lot of
be
them,
here.
like half the population.
He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide. Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you
Yeah,
liked
it was alright. It was like a 4 out of 10, too much water.
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the
I
market
say
by
if she's
first
strong
being
enough to
novice,
burn a village
and
to the
you can
ground with her
imagine that it
magical
was easy
powers,
pickings for those who are already against my
we can be
presence in the
friends.
Order.
It's a
From
good
then
ally
on,
to
they
have.
added names to the derogatory stares. Demon child, witch, whatever they could come up with.
Well, you're talented, intelligent, and pretty for many reasons. The other novices
Yes,
envy you.
Maybe. You know what's funny?
Everybody likes a little
To some
flattery.
extent, I'm glad to be who I am.
Basically, Carrie.
That
Carrie
way,
from where?
People just leave me
From
alone,
accounting?
and that gives me more time to focus on what's
Got to
important.
say that I stayed
on
up
my
till my
goals.
birthday. Is today your birthday, Undead? May 20th?
Several. But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think?
What
There
are
will
we
be plenty
doing
of time
to
for chatter in the
celebrate
future.
Sunday's stream? That's a good question. Same as share. I don't know if you're hinting here, Undead. Perhaps you don't even know. Perhaps you don't even know. But maybe you do. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Undead Block 0.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Undead
And
Block 0.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Undead, it sounds like it's your birthday. You made it through the night? I
Undead
hope
Block
today's a
0.
lovely one for you. Another successful rotation around the planet. There will be cake and
Undead
ice
Block
cream in your
0.
future, and you better be enjoying them. There's something about May babies. There's so many of us. Mine is literally in 24 hours. In 24 hours, I'll officially be 35. And
Yes.
you know what?
All of the
I don't even
Dalmordans
care.
fell victim to the
That's,
great
you know what?
flesh
I think
maggot
it's something to be
plague of
proud of.
3215.
You made it
Actually,
another
it was
one.
almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility.
Dignan was
though
the
everyone knew
19th.
that
Big
without the
X.
help of
I
the
can't remember if
Order,
Big X was
he
before
would have
or after
probably ended
mine.
up living in a shack
We got a
in the
couple other
Undercity,
people in the
if you
teens
can
I
call that
know.
living.
GG. Not yet, Watson. You know, anything could happen. All right, I gotta get up here in, oh, God. 6. I gotta get up in like 7 hours and get to the airport.
You should.
So
already
anything's
late, but
possible.
if you want,
It's unlikely.
I can show you the most important
Out of
places in the
fucking in
temple before you
September,
go
I
to the
guess,
Emporium.
man.
What do you think?
It's the winter just started and everyone's getting inside.
Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go. You should reclaim your gear before we leave.
Yeah. we should. I don't want to leave all my shit here. There's probably a ton of it. Equip mod. That was the one we were looking for. Take all.
Let's go.
Of course, it's not going to equip me. The older kids are going back to school. Parents started getting it on. More raw dogging. That's not an image I want to think about. Not of my parents. There we go. Slap it on. Slap it on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So for those that didn't see, we've got the Rat Catcher set, which is like your generic heavy melee set, I guess, for the early game. And of course, we've got a mysterious nomad trinket. I think we got a better one now, actually, too. Where is it? Yeah. More or less light magic cost. So eventually, one day, we'll be able to use light magic spells that maybe don't suck, but right now they're total ass. Fucking trash on ice. See where it goes. Wonder what kind of rocks I'll get done this year. Rocks? Whoa. We're just gonna glaze over that? What do you mean, rocks? Are you collecting minerals?
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to lead?
Oh, that was kind of awkward, huh? We just jumped out of there.
All right. This
Oh,
is the
Christ.
sanctum.
K-Bob, what are you doing up?
It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, Anton Solo, thank you for the follow. That's Anton Solo 420. Is that a new account? Anton, if you're unaware, we do celebrate 4:20 a.m. every day. Smoke them if you got them, guys. It's officially 4:20 on the East Coast of the United States. Yo, Alara Sun coming in with the $420 donation, popping it off. Thank you very much, Alara. Appreciate that. Tossing out that reminder to smoke them if you got them. I woke up and my head hurts. That's one thing that's never happened to me, and I'm so glad. When you go to bed, you're supposed to wake up feeling good. You're not supposed to wake up feeling shitty, K-Pop, so stop it. Stop it. Going to bed is supposed to be your chance for your body to turn off all of your critical functions that are managed, you know, by your conscious mind and let them repair. And even many that aren't. Yo, Tally with the 420. I got 420 on it. Smoking that into weed. It was a poor rendition, but it's the best you're going to get. Thank you very much, Tally, for the additional $420 donation. Appreciate that. Anton, welcome to you. Where we headed? Dehydration. Oh, that's right. K-Bob sent me some pictures earlier. He was at another one of his fancy...
We call this part of the temple the
fancy
column.
doctor talks.
And in here is gathered the
And they were
knowledge
giving
of
him
the Lord,
alcohol
written
laced
down
with
in books
gold.
and parchments.
I never once
Plus, all of
woke
the
up feeling
experiments
good
and
in
research
35
artifacts
years.
and badges
What?
down here.
Never?
So it's a place you'll probably
Why
see
not?
often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy.
Yo, some dumb. Tripling it off here. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. Some dumb. Thank you very much for the $420 donation. And the third friendly reminder to smoke them if you got them, guys. I will admit I wasn't paying attention to Kalia.
You've already been to the Emporium, and I assumed the Eye of the Gods as well. I
Wait,
suggest
the Eye
you
of the
speak
what?
to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
Fair enough.
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Hey, do you know where there's beds in this district? Oh, shit. Well, we just came from a spot with beds. Surely they don't expect me to take that crazy spot way up behind the statue. Hey, Legs, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Because it's always nighttime and everything's always fucking closed. I don't know if it's just my luck with this game, but it is always nighttime when I get to town. Not where I need it to be. Yo, TB Poe, back in action. Thank you for that $8 donation. Appreciate you. All right. I wanted to see if it would make my poop gold, so I had like 6 of them. Then the bartender said he makes good old-fashioned, so I had a few of those. Yeah, you told me about the tip you gave him, which was a horrible mistake.
Walk blessed.
Horrible. That was too much. Tipping is great. Tipping too much is dangerous to your wallet. Oh, quarters. I say as I've just received a couple tips. That's not what...
Our ancient world seemed newborn in his eyes. No place could keep him.
Sun Temple.
He yearned for the skies.
That's a huge piece of cheese. You know I gotta eat that.
That Malthus foresaw. He followed a path of his own.
That bed's occupied.
I just can't bloody believe it.
No, just sleep there anyway. They're all gonna be occupied. Fucking toxic. I forgot I tipped them. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's a free bed. Bless. Bless.
Unreliable. That's what
She's still going 6 hours later. This lady with her voice of steel. Excuse me, coming through. So what the hell do we want to do? I think there's some shops down here that were all closed. I really wanted to check in on them. It'd be great if when we were up high, it didn't put on this fucking filter. Whatever this is supposed to be. When Ragnar is the sober one, what is the world becoming? Well, you need to be the sober one. K-Bob is generally sober. They gave him an open bar, though. I mean, how can you say no to the open bar?
I haven't seen.
Aldi a strong hand. Take my strong hand.
What do you want?
It's when we went up into the cold area, they gave us the same thing. Don't you want follows? Well, I'd like anyone who has fun here to stick around. Sure, Ragnar, but dredging up the people off of Overwatch in the middle of games by drunkenly screaming at them. I don't know if that's.
I have to remember that.
It's like it's a healthy thing for anyone involved. It's even weirder though. Some dummies, you can't jump over the edge. Fuck, dude, like, I would love to use the armory and buy things, but they won't even talk to me. This is a different armory? That's not how it works. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, I'm looking to purchase. You got that raid earlier that came from Overwatch 2. I had a thought that Ragnar sent them.
I haven't seen your face before.
Well, that's good that you think about me, Ragnar. That's nice of you. Alchemists and magic. Just wish people would think about me a little more, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Greetings. You don't seem
Yes.
familiar. You hear
Yes, you could say
well,
that.
I am Taurius Flameling, apothecarius by my path.
I have
My
another quest for you to
companion and I
toss
work
into the
together
fire.
with the Arcanists here, and we
I
investigate
heard they
the Red
scrapped
Madness.
the promised
How may I
PvE
help?
for Overwatch 2. What they did for that, K-Bob, is they had initially promised the second game to be primarily PvE content, and they were going to be making a whole game type for it. That would be, you know, a sizable, like, comparison to what the other bit is. And instead of that, they put in... So it was going to be free, but this was their whole attempt to put in, like, the season pass, rob you of as much money as you can schema. So they put in that bit under the premise of, in the future, there's going to be PvE. And then now, I think there's, like, one map that they're putting in a part of what they were working on, but most of it, they're just like, yeah, fuck it, we ain't doing that anymore.
Finn and Carbos,
So they
of
dragged
course.
people
Who
along
doesn't?
with hype and then
They're not
basically
direct
did
and
nothing.
Completely inseparable. Why do you ask?
I knew that was never happening. I mean, it's like canceling a game. Frankly, the PvE stuff could have been really cool, Ragnar. Wasn't it that the PvE was a separate purchase of a full game? No, I don't believe so. I think initially that's what they were going to do, and I think they switched it. I had to get my facts straight. No, they introduced... So basically what it is right now, you hacked, is you've already bought the base game, right? And you can still purchase in addition to that, season passes on top of the $40 that you paid for the base game. And usually that wouldn't be okay, but they introduced it under the guise of it being, oh, Overwatch 2 is out. This is a new game that we're putting in with this whole new game mode, and accompanying that is a season pass as opposed to making you buy it. So it kind of loosens the blow, and then they pull the rug out afterwards.
What? How?
But the game mode could have been cool. Like, they had a PvE mode around Halloween time. That was simple but pretty neat, the Junkenstein's Revenge thing, which was wave defense with the boys. And it looked like they were building out talent trees and... I don't know. I think it would be nice because there's plenty of times where I would have loved to have played Overwatch with my friends, but we can't play because it's all competitive, and there are varying levels of competitivity amongst them. So it always turns toxic, especially if there's a pug. You know what? No. If there's a pug, at least they can yell at one person that's not a part of the friend group. They turn on each other, though.
I'm Malthus. That's... one tragic event after another.
Still seems like such an easy thing to make. Casual TD-style thing with the characters. Yeah, yep.
But
could have been a great chance for them to introduce more custom maps, too. Because the player base has already got pretty creative with the custom maps. Like, some of the maps they use right now are jump maps, where you have to jump between key points with each of the characters' abilities, but they make them kind of sneaky how you have to do it. It's like, don't touch the lava. Flappy Mercy, fucking 10 hogs, 1 hole.
The emblems of the Apothecari. It's a ritual. Whenever one of our members passes away, their
Gun game's good shit. Rip that shit right off of Counter-Strike.
They are silver with a violet.
To steal maps from Warcraft 3. I mean, if these developers are smart, that's what they'd be doing. You put out tools in your game so players can create something cool, and then you look and see what they do and what people like what they do, and then you just say, hey, all right, let's make a game on that.
We can't even pay them their last respects. Well, thank you for the message anyway, even if it's a grim one.
10 hogs, 1 hole. Think I've seen that movie? The pun's intended. Basically, 10 people play Roadhog, and you all stand in a circle around the pit and try to hook them into the pit.
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister. Our monastery is far to the north, and in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of...
Good, we get the knowledge point out of it even though he yelled at us.
Maybe even the Chronicum. Well, then you've come to the right place.
Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, thank God. All right, what do you got for me? Boom, $11. Troll fat. Always a trap. 1 fucking pound. A pound. Bone meals are kind of heavy, too. Cheese wheels? Yeah, but we'll eat the cheese wheels. Won't we? Rid of the shitty potions. Keep the ambrosia. That's the good stuff. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of the Staff of Flame. Staff of Lightning is way better. And this dude does have a whole bunch of staves, too. Nice. That's our thing. Ambrosias could be nice, but they're kind of costly, so I'm going to stay away from them. I was hoping for some new spells eventually. Oh, here we go. Increases your health by 22 points. 51 points at rank 3, which we might even be able to use. Boon rank 2, so that's a heal over time. Circle of Protection. So it's like turn undead. Shows the path to the current goal. Alright, I'll definitely be buying that. Increases health for an ally by 17 and stamina by 34. Converts 15 health into mana. You can die. Oh, no! Ah, shit. Interesting stuff here. It's just like, I feel like it's ultimately going to be useless. Transfers your mana to your pet. Like, I would love to have a caster pet that I just infuse mana to and watch it pop off on. But realistically, it's not going to work that way. Flash heal. Heal you by X amount. You get 5% per heal? Dude, no. Oh, hell no. 5% arcane poisoning is nuts, unless we're free of that now. Oh, but they do have Life Absorb 3. That's the good shit. I wonder if I can use that. That's what we needed. Now I can actually life drain tank. Very strong buff spells. You move quietly? Oh, I could silence myself. All of our gold's flying away, but these are spells we need. Soul Trap. We'll just take rank 1 Soul Trap. Guess underwater breathing could be okay. That'll do.
Walk best.
And you know, the dumper emote is it's a top tier contraption, some dumb. And unfortunately, Blizzard, Twitch tries to get rid of it from us. They want it gone. The powers that be are oppressively trying to rip it from our claws, but it shan't happen. What happened to Life Drain? That's not where Life Drain goes. Okay, that's why. Whoops, don't mind me. This is armor by 60. Oh, this is the channeled thing. I guess that could be very good if you're using pets, which we are. Mesmerize improves barter price. We'll put that on there. I like clairvoyance. That sounds cool. But nice to have more entropy spells. But I'm very excited about Absorb Life 3. Can I cast that? All right, we did just quick save. You're lucky I can't hit you with it, though. You're lucky. Xbox having backwards compatibility sale. Who's playing Binary Domain? Gosh, I haven't heard that name in a while. Haven't tried it. Somebody used to try and push it on me, though. All right, we'll probably stop here for the night. We're a little 25 minutes earlier than normal, but I got to get up in like 6 hours and get to the airport. It's like a 45-minute drive, so I think we'll call it here. It's a cool game. We got a minute. Why don't I look it up? Why don't I just give it a peek? Oh, you got it, Alara. Good ratings on it. Binary Domain. Futuristic Tokyo take control of a robotic community before they control everybody. Yeah, you know it, Watson. Always happy to be here. Okay, first of all, let me see here. Let's see. All right. Kazi's online. I would like to raid him, so I'm going to toss up a raid. He's playing something. Something RPG-like. That's what he does. Very cool dude. He hangs out here from time to time. He always plays RPGs, so if you guys like RPGs, that's where we're heading right now. Like I said, tomorrow I will not be here. I will be here for my birthday on Sunday, though. We'll have a little bit of a more condensed schedule. I think Fridays and Saturdays for the next 2 weeks I will not be here while my guest is in. And then after that, we'll be back to the normal schedule. But we will figure out what we're doing, I guess, on Sunday. I was starting to wane a little bit with Enderal, but having this plot point kick back in has been pretty exciting. So I am curious to see where the story goes. So I would like to finish it. So we probably will keep going with Enderal. Seems like you guys are digging it. I'm back to digging it. We've got some more powerful spells. We got to put them to test. So if you guys don't mind, just stop over and say hi to Kaze. Hang out if you like. Again, he's a good dude. We will return on Sunday at 11 o'clock Eastern Time for a celebratory birthday bash. Another successful routing around the sun. And yeah, keep yourself safe, guys. And we'll catch you all next time.